All right, we're here. We're live. I'm slacking, not cause like I was quote running behind. It's just I wasn't feeling good. I was up earlier. I wasn't feeling good. I just wasn't feeling right. I heard something for the puppy. Yeah, cute puppy. Look at that cute puppy. Sorry, I love dogs. Look at that cute puppy. Sorry, I love dogs. But I do have a question I actually want to ask. I'll wait a little while, make sure I'm set up. If y'all watching this, later on, I want to apologize. No, in fact, I'll ask right now. If y'all watching later on, right? If you're a tank main, who would you rather summon for, Lon or Saki, right? And then if you can, write in the comment section. But now, the part two of this question is, if you're a tank main, if you're a fortitude main, why is that a question? Hear me out, right? If you're mainly looking to hold aggro, right? You want to tank, you want to neutralize damage. How long have you been playing this game for? And why would you not have Saki? Because before Lon's release, Saki is the best fortitude character. Like the best. No matter how you're playing it, even if you were using like Huma as a main weapon, Saki is still leaps and bounds, have more use, has more effect. Like, yes, the more you upgrade Saki, the more utility you get out of it, okay? The A1 with the skill reset, the A3 is easier to hold aggro, the A5 you give other players more the discharge, so you can use discharging more frequently, and A6 you can do more damage. All of these things are true. But why would you not have Saki at all? If you're mainly using the character. Well, mainly using that role. Now, if you were playing, if you're not a main tank, then I can get it. But then I don't know who else you summoned for, Jim. Like, yeah, I'm a tank main. I don't have Saki. So that means, okay, you didn't play in November, right? You didn't play whenever Alice released. I don't remember Alice's release. But you wasn't playing it either. I have to say that. Because there's no way you're a tank main and you summon anybody else over Saki. There's no way. That's like being a chef, right? But the first thing you look to do is go to the store and buy ice cream to serve. I mean, yes, ice cream is a great delicacy, a great snack. But it's not the main dish, not the entree. And I feel like right now we're missing the entree. Hold on, we actually got to get on this game before we talk anything else. Cause I just can't see it. It's like if you mainly played Benediction, you go like, yeah, I didn't summon for Nemesis. Now again, there's some scenarios where you wouldn't summon for Nemesis. What do I mean by that? If you wanted Nem, right? Let's say you want Nemesis. You get You get Lyra, you go like, oh, I don't need Nemesis, I got Coco and this and that. She's a 1.5 character, and Fiona's gonna release, and you'd rather be able to have enough to summon crazy high for Fiona. That's understandable. Like, that's totally understandable. Just like we're making the assumption we're gonna have the 3.0 character is gonna be we're gonna have a 42 character that's going to be altered. So I would say, yeah, I can see you skipping over Saki for this altered character. I see it. Would I do it? Yeah. I would heavily recommend it because this character isn't going to be in the standard banner anytime soon. Oh my gosh, I launched Final Fantasy by accident. What's with me? I mean, Final Fantasy 7 is not a bad game. I actually want to play that more. Maybe I should start making vids on Final Fantasy 7. Y'all probably get like a nice little laugh out of me. I do like turn-based RPGs. But man, I think one of the best ones that we overlooked was I forgot the name of the game just now. Metopia. I know it looks cuckoo and crazy, but you got to make a character, choose the role, level the character up, and you were still part of the story. I think that's huge. Oh, let's move over to Tower of Fantasy though. Oh, we trying to have some fun? Wait, it doesn't. Oh, it should have stayed in that loading screen. I mean, look, I'm not saying anything bad on Shirley. The other loading screen is better. I wish I can change the load. I actually want to ask, send harder like a DM, like, hey, if I change the loading screen so it not to be, you know, Shirley/Nemesis, is that considered cheating in any way? I just want to. I'd rather have that one that you just saw. I'd rather have that one. Oh, hello there, Honey Bunny. Honey Bunny, let me ask you a question. Again, it's gonna sound silly questions, but bear with me, right? Do you mean benediction? I know you're probably like, yo, you know the answers. I have to ask these because it's going into another question. Because I was debating someone a little while earlier, well, a lot earlier. And I kept getting confused on something. Like, I kept getting confused. Okay, I see you say you main benediction. All right, so you had to choose, right? Like, there's Lyra, there's Fiona releasing, there's Nemesis. Let's say we didn't have Fiona releasing, it was just empty. I would want to ask, would you be looking to summon for Nemesis, knowing that Nemesis is going to be in a standard banner in 2.5? And I'm pretty sure I know the answer to that. So now I'm going to hit you with the next question. If you was not, not if you was not, if Nemesis was not going to be in the standard banner in 2.5, and there's no Fiona, and you did not have Nemesis, right? Would you want to summon for Nemesis if that was the only other benediction character? Right? Because we already know Nemesis in the 2.5 going to be in the standard side. So that would be silly. But if that wasn't the case, and there was no Fiona, and you had a bunch saved up, would you go like, hey, let me, there's a Nem here. I already got Nem at like maybe, let's say you don't have Nem at all. You don't have Nem at all. You go like, hey, you know, I can get this, you know, this A1 Nem. There's no benediction character that's in the near future. That looks so cute. I like that Pokemon. There's more to this. It has nothing to do with you. It just, you know, if I didn't have her, sure, okay. So now I ran into this question. There was a tank main, right? And I asked them, there was a, hey, if I have I have an A0 long, is it worth having Saki? They were tank main. So like I was kind of really skipping over that part and was really trying to figure out why don't they have Saki in the first place if they're a tank main? Right? That's a question you believe you should be asking, right? If I say, yeah, I mainly play one role, it's like if you was a flame main and you skipped out on Ruby and Annabelle, you're like, wait, what? Why? So I had someone telling me, no, it's not working. Saki, Lon is better. So, well, I don't know. You might say, what, you're using Lon right now? Yes, but that's my A6 Lon to an A3 Saki. So yes, it's gonna look better if you're just looking at damage. Yes, it's gonna 100% be better. But the versatility, I don't know. Because I'm not gonna lie, A5 Saki allows a whole team to be able to constantly have extra discharges. You know? So I was like, I don't know, we're going back and forth. I'm like, well, my question is, why don't you have Saki? And then everybody got answered, oh, because Lon is better. I'm like, no. Tank main. Why would a tank main not have Saki? Like, there's no way you're playing this game from day one as a tank main. You don't have Saki. Saki's your best, 42 character. That's like if you started playing the game, you go like, yo, day one, I wanted to be a benediction main. I didn't try getting anything from Nemesis. That makes no sense to me. But of course, Lyra releases. Now you're gonna start wondering, okay, which one do I want? And it's only really because Nemesis was the first character that released. Surprised on streaming tonight? I'm surprised on streaming tonight too, Antonio. I wasn't feeling so well. What's today anyway? I only know today. Today is Thursday. I normally stream Thursday, so what did I do to make you think otherwise? That's not good. Well, I apologize. But you get what I'm saying, though, right, Honey Bunny? It's like, if you main something, why would you not have it? Like, when they first released it, it's like, okay, what did you get? What's going on, Hido? In fact, picture this, Honey Bunny. Picture this. Right? Let's say you didn't get Ruby or Annabelle. Don't beat me up. I'm just using this hypothetically. You didn't get Ruby, you didn't get Annabelle, you didn't get Cobalt. You had Lon A6. Right? Let's say you have A6 Lon. And Nemesis showed up. By the way, you're gonna have not Lon. You're gonna have Lyra A6. You're gonna have Lyra A6 from the first time you summon. And then on the rerun, you see Nemesis. You didn't have Nemesis. What would stop you from getting Nemesis, Yeah, for you only have two. Well, actually you have three, but you didn't know the third existed. The third one is Ane. Ane is what's it called? Ane is 42. Before you in the stream yesterday, you might not stream tonight. Yeah, I probably wasn't, but I wasn't feeling well. I didn't put the video out that I wanted, so I decided to stream instead. But yeah, Hido, I'm over here just gaming, living my good life. I played some Pokemon Unite. Yo, the game has, they got more Pokemon, and it's fun, but they're still bad. Oh, you mean limited? Yes, I agree. They only have 2 limiteds. You're absolutely correct. It's Lon and Saki. So the question is, well, if you didn't get Saki, what do you have? Yeah, right. Unite. But it's still a fun game. It just plays its bad still. We just want to try it out on my own. Am I feeling better? I'm trying to feel better. I think it's more of the heat just bothering my head. So like I have to put the air conditioner in. You probably hear it as I'm talking. But look, I need to stay cool, But yeah, I can't tell if I'm playing with bad players or bots. I really think it's a mixture of bad players and bots I'm stuck with. Is someone here? Oh, okay. See what else is around here. I don't know if these were here before, but then again, I didn't really investigate, so I don't know. But yeah, I never really got that question answered on why they didn't have Saki. Like I was like, wait, why would you not have a character that's kind of in the needs? That's what makes you play single player games for a while. Is that what really happened? I believe it. I believe it. Oh. Feels bad. Wait, why is this not moving? Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, I like the laundress. Yeah, I'm for online games, but man, when you see just people being silly, it's like, how can you enjoy the game? I'm only trying, wait, I'm reading this wrong. Like, I'm only trying getting only, oh no, I'm not reading it wrong. Okay, like I am only trying to get benediction characters so I can be a good benediction. Not having Lyra would have hurt me. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm in agreement with you. I'm in agreement with you. I think you not having Lyra would hurt. Gosh. Ever since I moved, the internet quality dropped. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. The net quality dropped. You're not gonna keep trying to play games knowing that you're gonna have bad net and bad players. That's a double whammy. Oh, and thank you. I want to see if I can get 1,000 more dark crystals before like the 6 days are done, so I can get the weapon. I gotta get over there. Like I'm missing something. Aha! I knew it. But yeah, being in this air condition does make me feel a little better. Oh, speaking of dark crystals, right? I'm about to get some dark crystals. Overwatch 2, I would get disconnected from the game just to rejoin or lose sometimes. I can't even reconnect. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I would feel not inclined to want to play an online game. I do kind of miss playing Overwatch at times. How much I spend in the dress? $20. I'm gonna say that's what it was. I'm highballing though, cause you know me big mads. I literally got this as like the second to last item. Do I have any? I don't know if I have anything left here. Okay. I guess I do. But now I was feeling sick when I got everything and I still had to spend money. I was like, oh gosh, I feel sick. Oh, I'm so sick. I did not want to do it. I was like, I don't want it. I was like, but to get that far, I was like, okay. I was like, see, I'll probably never do this again. It's probably a one-time thing. Because I was feeling sick. I did not want to do it. Like, I did it. I was like, yo, I feel like I want to vomit. I was like, see, this is why I know I could not gamble. I couldn't do it. Does that chibi character that follows you around do anything like increase stats? Wait. Oh, no, it's just a follower. I wish it gave stats. Yeah, it's just like a mascot. Wait, oh. But that would be cool. Man, that just reminded me, I kind of want to play some Diablo. I keep saying it, I haven't done it. Okay, I think about it all the time, but then I gotta get on my PlayStation. I can't play this on, I can't play Diablo on PC. I don't like mouse and keyboard. Oh, word, okay. What? Oh, I'm sick. Oh my good, okay. Man, this times I really just place Mia away. Not because I don't like Mia. I love Mia. But there's times where like I feel like me seeing her pop up too often makes me like, was that an enemy? Was that not an enemy? Was that an enemy? Was that not an enemy? I go like, okay, I can't keep doing this. I'm confusing myself. But yeah, that so-called, yeah, I'm a tank main, but but you shouldn't use Saki is like crazy. Because it's like, okay, anytime where you see, flame is resistant, there's nothing else you're using. I think that might be a good game addition. Okay, moving on. There's something similar is in the game already, like you have pet mascots that follow you around, you both during a fight or heal you. So I don't know, right? I like pet systems, but you know I have a bad experience with 3-on-3 freestyle, right? Because, they just had buffs. Buffs were cool, You got your upgraded skills, that was cool. Then you had cards. But no, in fact, it was cards first, then you go upgrade your skills. I'm like, okay. Then you had buff for position. I'm like, okay. Then you had the freestyle moves, and now you have on top of that, you got the pets that gives stats too. I was like, I don't know, because they start doing that, they start adding more and more. I'd be scared. Like I said, if it's just only adding that one thing, and like you can make them do different things, because like I said, Final Fantasy does a great job at the chocobo. You have a chocobo. It's like, okay, cool. From here on out, I can just choose this to the tank or the heal. I'm cool with that. I ran around as a black mage at first, then I started playing more as a white mage. So I normally have my chocobo running with me to wait, can I just teleport it somewhere? I could have. But like I just had my chocobo to be an attacker. Like, oh, why not a tank? Well, I didn't need the whole aggro. I was able to, heal, and then someone else got nearby. They be getting hit, so it is what it is. Probably should have chose tank now I'm thinking about it. But if you didn't play as a healer, the chocobo you always put as a healer. If you was playing a tank, you put it as a healer. Why? There's gonna be a lot of attackers running around. You go whole aggro, you're never gonna die. If you put it as attack, hey, you might take too many hits and die. If your attack, you want to be able to have someone to give you some healing. So like I said, I think that part was great. What is it? Is there a dolphin nearby? You getting off this? Screw the dolphin. But yeah, the idea of it doesn't sound bad. I'd like that. But it's just the implementation is what scares me. Because I guess this game is, quote, pay to win already, but like, I don't really know too many free games that aren't like pay to win. And like once you get outside of Battle Royale, okay, Battlefront, you got me, okay? You got me on that. We're gonna ignore Battlefront. What's it called? And you get away from, okay, I was gonna say get away from MOBAs, but if you say Pokemon Unite, okay, you got me. Excluding those. For the most part, when it's free to play, it's really it really is about skill for those two types of games. But then like outside of it, it becomes pay to win. But now the question is, how free to play friendly is it? Is that a whale on me? Of course. Of course it's a whale on me. No, come here. Come here. You want to follow me, right? Oh, that's what I thought. But yeah, we got the high tech out here. I gotta do my dailies on here, which I don't really know. I always get them done. Do I have anything I can use? Diamond is a 77. Frontier class 2 out of 3. I should be doing Frontier class. Flame resist 50%. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, wait, what about hard mode? Okay, it's still physical. Okay, I'm gonna ask if anybody wants to do Frontier class. Or don't wait for 3, because if someone can't join you, you just waste a day. Some FCH. I'm up for helping with anything else as well. Always make sure I can beat your first Umber World today. How'd it feel? How'd it make you feel? That's the real question. How did it make you feel? When you hear, oh my God, it's OP. I can't do it. Why? Why? Somebody shape a tampon. Why? How did it make you feel as you beat that Umber World? And you didn't have DPS. You didn't have, you know, the Saki 2-piece or the Saki 4-piece. How did it make you feel? Because you got to play at disadvantages and you beat that thing down. So I just want to know, how did it make you feel? Oh yeah, Pokemon Unite when it first came out was just skill-based. Now we're getting to pay to win status with the emblem system and only some mon being accessible through real game money. Really? It's like that now? You can still compete, obviously, but some players will have a buff or a mon event because they spent money on the game. I didn't know that, but then I didn't really check either. Because you already know, if I really want to get on that game and be great, I can be great. You remember how 3-on-3 when everyone was complaining it was pay to win? And I was like, well, I don't know if it's pay to win, but I was like, I'm still able to win regardless. But then, you know, I showed the mathematical video. I said, okay, this is what it says. Now, you can call it what you want, but I showed that you could earn more from working 1 8-hour shift at minimum wage than you would playing the game for like about 40 hours. So I don't know about the new mons. Like, you was always able to spend money on them, and the new system they added in, like, I don't really pay any attention. I'll be wrecking them. I'll be wrecking them hard. I won't even lie. And you're probably like, oh, then why do you be talking about bad teammates? Look, bad teammates are bad teammates, all right? Let's be real. Like, hi, though, you know when you play 3-on-3 freestyle, you was able to win a decent amount of games. You could probably win 60%, 70% of random players. That don't mean those random players were good. Yeah, you was able to buy emblems. I think you can still buy emblems. I think the issue was with crit. You was able to you could buy a lot of crit, but now they started nerfing crit. But there's nothing against nerf. There's no item that resists crit. So I don't know. But then again, the little helmet thing actually works now. So I'm like, I don't know. And whenever I got to play whenever I want to win a match, I would just play as like an all-rounder and win. Like, I'll be winning I still can win good amount of my matches as Garchomp. Like, when I play in rank, when I actually say, yo, I'm tired of this, I'm carrying, I'm gonna win, I use Garchomp. But I don't want to just use Garchomp all the time. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like, I love the role, but you just watch everyone die and I have to really like heavy carry just for it. It's like, yo, I'm just carrying bad players to the next area. So what does that mean? That means those bad players will still be with me. But if I play support and I get there, more than likely I did not carry bad players with me. So I ain't gotta worry about that. I know that's probably the wrong way of thinking about it. But I don't want to get them to a spot where they can't handle it and they're on my team. Yeah, I think all rounds is the most fun. The champ, yo, I love the champ. I was so mad that other person kept choosing my champ. I'm like, they see me work. I'm like, the champ. Yo, you could tell, like, I was so happy using my champ and Charizard. Then they're gonna start using my champ. I'm like, bro, the fun I was having. I played support all these matches, but now you're gonna take my fun. Why are you gonna take my fun away? Why would you do that? But oh yeah, it's really good. I'm like, bro, I don't want to play with you. You goofy self. Take the mon I want to use over and over. I would like to put the mon in my favorite so I can have it. I'm like, yo, if I got to do all this, that's a problem. But it was crazy. Serena, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they gutted Serena. They gutted Serena. I kind of thought it was gonna happen because I'm like, yo, there's a lot of damage I put for this Mon and a lot of sustain, and you can still build a tanky. I knew the nerf was coming, but I didn't think they gutted to the point she's not really usable. She's not usable. Like, I see her in matches and she can't do anything. Like, in order for her to be good, she really needs a support to support fully. Like, you gotta go all in on supporting Serena. And it's like, look, we said Charizard wasn't good, but Charizard's great. And Charizard was getting buffed while he was still good. I'm like, yo, Charizard's good. No, he's not good. I'm like, bro, the punch and the shield, bro, when you use those both together, yo, Charizard is a handful. Especially on a squishy. You see a Cinderace trying to get cute. What's up? Run up in him. You'd be like, yo, run them pockets. And it was rough for any attacker to be able to do anything. But then, like, nobody was believing in me. I was like, oh, no one believes in this. And now it's quote the counter to I forgot what Pokemon. Oh, to Dodrio. It's the anti-meta build. I'm like, yo, it's kind of crazy that I said this, last year. They're just getting into this now. I'm like, bro, I could have stayed with Unite and said these things, but like, I don't get the burn. But like, I had these takes already. Like, I had these takes. How do I have these takes and nobody listens? And then I hear it later on. It's like, I don't want to hear you now. I've already stated this. You telling me information I told you months ago I don't want to hear. Skull shark eggs. I gotta somehow be able to get that on my own. Okay, G captive jellyfish. Yeah, I'm gonna just do these dailies so I don't have to think about them later. I don't like doing dailies. Y'all like doing dailies? I'm not a daily person. They're not bad though. They're not bad. But I still want to make sure. Honey Bunny was like, yeah, it was challenging, but it wasn't that bad. See that? And that's you as benediction, Honey Bunny, in the water. You may say, oh, I swat to attack. Okay, you still did it on mobile. So, and everyone says it's harder to play on mobile. But then on the flip, I played the controller on both and it felt the same. So, I don't know. I think players just want to be able to be stupid, not have to dodge ever, and then expect to beat something. Now again, you talk about the mini boss Umbra Well, I can hear that. I can hear that being hard. Totally get that. But yeah, I still be playing some Unite, by myself. Yeah, I don't even think the dailies are tough. I just don't like playing solo. Gonna be doing most of these solo. I never said they were hard and tedious. Just take it out the game or change it. I'm just, Oh, I want to make sure. Like, I don't mind them either. But if I can, like, say, or I can push a button and say, it's auto cleared, and I can choose to do something else. Like, if I said, oh, help people for this, like, if you get X amount of support points, you can skip on dailies. I'd love that. Look, I stayed benediction. Lynn, Lyra, 0. Okay. So, remember how people, oh, yeah, remember you was like, oh, I was scared to do this and do that. And I was like, yo, don't even worry about it. Because if anything, you would have said, hey, you would have been like, hey, Boo Bear, can you get out? Can you beat this for me? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Easy. Only problem playing multiple games with dailies is that I felt like a job unless you find the game enjoyable. Yeah. Yes, I want to say that. And I get what you meant by job because it's like it's something you have to do to keep up within the game. Like, what? I forgot what game it was. In fact, Pokemon Unite. I don't even look at the dailies. I just play the game, and it just naturally happens. So I was cool with that. If it's a daily that's something that's easily to do, cool. But if I go out the way, I don't like dailies you have to go out the way for. Is this it? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, see, you just talking about I can go even deeper on that. You said 3-on-3 for like a job at the crew point, but you played your friends not that bad, but solo or random, nah. Picture the job. You had the job system you had to do. They actually had daily missions you had to do, so sometimes you had to like deliver something. Like it's a basketball game. I never think of having to deliver anything to someone that's not part of the game. Like I shouldn't be playing a side game on top of the main game. Now, you know, when it says, oh, shoot this with this character, do this with that character. I mean, you have all the characters, you put yourself in that position. It says like shoot threes with Kim. Hey, there's nothing you can do. You have Kim, it is what it is. Get rebounds with Big Dog. Right? But like if it would never say do this with Rebecca if you didn't have Rebecca. That's like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. It takes into consideration who you have. I'm with that. I like that. Like even Diablo 3 kind of had dailies, but honestly, I never read it. I just would collect them. I have no idea what any of those dailies were telling me. I would just collect them, and it was part of me just grinding anyway, so I could do rifts and greater rifts. So like it didn't even matter to me. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I did have to do content, and then someone would ask things. So yeah, I had to do a little extra for the community, which I didn't mind it because I was helping someone else out, so it didn't faze me at all. What is this? What did I click on? Because I tell people, like, if I'm helping someone, it really doesn't bother me if I'm helping someone. And I guess the benefit also that it was on YouTube, so others will watch and I get paid for it, you know? Let's just be real. I was earning revenue helping players. Why would I not like this? There was like one thing I didn't like doing. I forgot what it was. Even like the random series, when I was like the life of a 3-on-3 random, playing with random players, using a second account to show people that you can still play. Because everyone's like, oh, if you don't have this, you can't win. You don't have that, you can't win. So I had to like show, look, if you have experience, you have an understanding of what you're doing, you can beat players. And that was before they separated the level, the pre-level 30s and after level 30s. I was like, I was still able to compete. And I was like, but you have to know what you're doing. If you don't know, yes, it'll hurt you. Like you don't want to play a certain play style, and someone else is playing your play style, it hurts you. Like when I wanted to be a big, then my sister wanted to be a big. I said okay, and then I had a homie who wanted to play as a point guard. I'm like, oh, I actually got to do this, and then like he couldn't shoot as a point guard, so then he didn't want to do it. And I'm like, okay. So then like I was switching around the different roles. I'm like, if I could just focus on one type of play and heavily invest into it, it'll make all gaming easier and I can like spread out into different roles. That never truly happened. I was always just, filler. Always had to play filler. Imagine the main guy making content in the game, I always had to play filler. I couldn't show off a character or anything. I'm like, how do people know this character is good if I can't show it off? So now I wouldn't go out the way and purchase a character with the money. I would have, but I wasn't going to, because if I was to and I can't show it off, then what's the point? The Bulls not in the playoffs yet. Yes, I think they're in the play-in, right? They're in the play-in. I think the Lakers are in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. That William P5 was legendary. I was like, yo, I can just be on this William. We got a lead. Yo, we gonna all have a shooting boost. Cause I had to do that because I was like, yo, it's too many dumb players. Cause everyone forgot that my first P4 was Joey. I was like, yo, I'm a bucket getter with Joey. And then like, at first I didn't want to use Amanda too much because no one would pass me the ball. So having people passing the ball, I said, oh, word, y'all actually give me the ball. Oh, hold on, let me start rocking with Amanda. And now I was like, yo, I'm a demon in the mid-range. Like, I'm unblockable. He's like, no, you need this, you need that. I'm like, yo, do I? I'm still winning games. I was like, oh, but against comp and this and that. I was like, bro, I'm playing against competition with random players. Like, that's a bad take. But I'm not gonna lie, that's part of the reason when those things happen, I'm like, yo, it still makes me want to play Smite to this day. Like, I love Smite because of that. And I keep saying I'm gonna play it. Maybe all stream I'm gonna play it. Like, I wish I could start playing ranked. I want to play ranked in Smite. Who knows? Maybe I'll start like making vids on it, like on another like channel just for me. Cause like I actually like competitive gaming. Like I miss it. I can't do it with fighting games. I know that my head starts hurting too much, so I can't do that. I want to play Street Fighter 6 and be able to bop on people. I was playing Street Fighter 5. I was winning matches. Problem was I was hurting myself, and I was like, wait, I can't be risking health just for some fun. Now, of course, if I was getting the bag, that's a whole different story. But I'm not getting the bag, so because I'm not getting the bag, I don't want to do that. When I see people playing Street Fighter 3, I'm like, yo, I miss playing Street Fighter 3. Love me some Street Fighter 4. You know, but Marvel vs. Capcom, when they had that out, I was like, oh, I'm in love. I love fighting games. Like, I know I love fighting games, because even though I'm not playing them, there's not a day I don't look on YouTube and see a fighting game and be looking at it. Like, my shorts are filled with fighting games more than basketball. That's just like, okay, I'm really enjoying fighting, because if it's prioritizing fighting over anything else, then yeah, that's what I'm mainly looking at. Which I ain't mad at it. Who doesn't like looking at a fighting game? I mean, not everyone. Fighting isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea. Did anyone ever respond to me? I didn't see anything pop up down here. The only person that responded was Ari. How come it didn't show up on the bottom? Do I have it blocked or something? Oh, that's why it's not there. Okay. Okay, people are going to join for some FC afterwards.
Whose message is this?
3 attempts, uh-huh. But yeah, I do miss competitive games, and I really want to play Smite. Even though Smite just looks kind of weird to me right now. That's probably why I tried on Unite. I don't like the fact you can move the buffs around, but it felt weird ever since they added the health buff. I feel like the support shouldn't have gotten that health buff, because now it's just a weird spot. Because now like we're buff reliant instead of being like fully team reliant. I swore I was able to jump before. Can't jump. Yo, why is that popping up? I can't press buttons. Yo, my controller's not working properly. Okay, I gotta push all the buttons to jump? Are you serious? Oh, I can't aim. Oh! Get off me, little panda. Dang it, I want that buff there, but I don't think I can get it. Oh, that's not good. Dang, that does mad damage. We don't take damage out here? Oh, now we do. Oh, gosh. That does mad damage. got one. What's this? Ooh. Can I get this buff? Oh, give me upgrade 3 times. Oh, dang it. Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed. No! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. That's not bad. I don't know what I prefer, this or tag. I think I prefer the tag, but I know more people are gonna play it, and this is quicker. Wait, what? Oh, dang, did I just lose points for quitting? I didn't even look. Yeah, supposedly I can start making money on Twitch. I mean Twitch. On Twitter. No, look, I'm 2 out of 3 attempts. I am 2 out of 3 attempts. I don't need to, but I don't like it getting to 3. So I always do it earlier. Besides, if it doesn't work and then no one else wants to do it, you know, a lot less thought process. It's fine. We came in a good place. And was I 7,600 before? I don't know. Yeah, I had that, man. So we can buy a I'm gonna buy a special voucher. Just so it's one thing that's gone. I'm not sure if I want to play another type of game though. Like I still want to keep up with my NBA Street Volume 2. I haven't made a video on there for a while. But it's been fun. I haven't gotten the stretch yet.
Whose message is this?
Yeah, I really think it's just the weather that's not making me feel good right now. Yo, it's crazy that Lapras is trending on my Twitter. Was it Lapras, Ja Morant, CM Punk, and Kick Streamers? Wait, why is Kick Streamers? Wait, what?
Whose message is this?
Why is that trending though? Is that just that's just it has to be just a me trending. There's no way that's trending on Twitter by itself. Yeah, that's for me. What about trending in general? Okay. Zelda's trending? Wait, no, for entertainment it is trending. What?
Whose message is this?
Should I be on Kick streaming? Have mistakes been made?
Huh? Whose message is this?
I'm gonna always be saying that now.
Got a response?
It's impossible. Yo, I was having too much fun. We got that bond that we was blowing each other up, and then DK's like, "Oh my god, it's mean, it's not good." I'm like, "Yo, I just want to use it just because you're saying it's not good."
Got a response?
Like, I was having way too much fun with that. But yo, all I want to do is blow DK up. About to be like, yo, I got the bomb. Oh wait, can I get in trouble for saying that? Like, cause I'm playing a video game. It's on the video game. Man, I kind of hate what the internet has come up to in the year 2023. Or was this back in the year 2020 in general? I'm not sure when this all started. But like, you couldn't say like certain words. I was still mad we couldn't use the word simp. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Now I'm thinking about diving. Do I really even want the weapon? Probably not. I mean, it'll look cool, I guess, but I don't see the weapon enough to really notice. Yeah, I forgot there's one game I used to play that was a oh gosh. Oh. DOA. Well, the person there. But I played this one game with like wolves and stuff. I was like, yo, this game is way too much fun. I'm surprised it didn't catch on, Jay.
No one is fair.
And I'm getting good rewards though. It's crazy. I still just want to play team-oriented games though. You think like of all the bad teams I had, I'd want to play like maybe more single player. What? Hey, it didn't happen enough. I lost aggro? That was quick. I got some boots. Headpiece. I took 0 damage. Cool. Take 0 damage for fun. Man, I wish I could get support points while using that, but you know, I think it makes sense. Playing with a team is just that much more fun. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Like, I always preferred team things over solo. I'm talking about like even when it came to school. Coming to school, I enjoyed that more. Sports, I enjoyed that more. And the crazy part is like, one of my coaches was like, yo, you could be a really good tennis player. Especially when you can blow them up. Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I got the troll. I got to. Y'all are way too much fun. Well, y'all got the bomb. Oh, wait, look at this like, yo, what? No, we're not doing this. I was like, way too much fun. Kaboom! Kaboom! No! No! Rather way tick is easier. She embarrassed me for trying.
Whose message is this?
16 or 19? I think. 17? I don't even know what floor we're on. 17. What's the difficulty? I don't care about the leaderboards, I just more want the buffs. I gotta start doing 412. Just so I can have the attack normalizer, especially if that's the spot where the shield is at. I would like something like that. I would like maybe stronger in time. I don't know what's taking the place of that.
Whose message is this?
Yeah. Floor 15 don't really look that good. Maybe core eruption, but that's not for me. Oh, I want heavy. Oh no, we ain't trying to get that. That's for 18. No, I'm good. Powerful tank would be nice.
Got a response?
I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I can somewhat do damage is kind of my matrices, but I really just allow other people to do damage. There's not big green numbers, but big numbers all around. Oh, big green numbers is heal.
Got a response?
Oh, everyone already left. I'm typing to myself. Well. Okay. All right, I know I could get people in that event though. Like that we know, right? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna do the opposite and go for Origins of War. And see if I can get people to do 412. Just 412 really. Let's see. I just really just want this attack normalizer. Healing damage, remove all the target attack buffs. Because just in case of the enemy that gets an attack buff, come on later, I don't mind having 412 and buffs and Origins of War. Yeah. I really just want that.
Whose message is
There's nothing on 13 that I can use, you know, because they only have these 2 buffs. 14 is something I need. I don't have strong fighter or stronger in time. I really hope I don't get people to say, hey, I need to try to get amplifier. That'll probably like make me want to quit the team because, yo, I had someone do. I'm like, yo, why we keep doing the same floor? We did it for like a half an hour to figure out they were trying to get amplifier. I'm like, are you serious? I was so bad. Like, I don't know if black hole is good. Like, it's good AoE, so I'd make the assumption that'd be good for me, you know, the fortitude, but if it gets in the way of like my endurance, I don't know if I'd want it. Endurance is so great. Like, it's not me trying to like cap or anything, but with me having endurance, I basically make everyone stronger. Not saying benediction doesn't do that, it's just to be able to give us more resistance in general, so we won't be, you know, taking as much damage. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure if it's just me or is it everyone. Let's make sure we have information on that. Let's make sure we have information on that, because I don't want to be lying. That's pretty. Okay, weapon, skill. Okay. We're using deficit glide to remain domain expands. Okay. 20% damage reduction in nearby teammates. Okay. When using Molten Heart, Vermilion domain timer is stopped. Molten Heart is the air move, right? Let me just make sure. Molten Heart, yes. I wanted to make sure. So I basically give them a natural, you know, resistance. That's good. That's what I want to be able to do. And with launch traits, when I'm doing that, I also give players it's pretty, isn't it? What was I thinking of? Oh, the Awakening. 42 resonance. Flame and frost damage received by you and your teammates in the Vermilion domain reduced by 24%. That's great. I don't think that really matters for the most part, in my opinion. But the final damage is increased to 8%. I think that's great. I mean, you could be cheap and just say, yo, I already have, what's it called? I can use Echo and I'll get 6% no matter what. But it says only 10 meters. I don't know how big 10 meters is in comparison to just Vermilion domain. You get 8%. You can see the air. It's wide. It is wide. Like, it's spread more than a $2 Thoughts booty. You know what I'm saying? So it is wide open. It's like I always stick with this. I don't know if other people can see it though. Like, I haven't gotten confirmation on that yet. Oh wait, I always want to see Cobalt's Awaken. I don't know what it is right now. Yeah, I don't know why I read that as Cobalt B Lingerie Warmth. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, bro, this is about to be my best character. Okay, Cobalt B uses her discharge skill, restore a random amount of weapon charge between 50 to 120. I mean, it's not bad, but the fact you have to make sure it's her discharge is rough. But maybe we look at Sparks. Yeah, exactly. I'm thirsty. Then again, earlier today too, I think what got me is I saw something that said lingering. I was like, oh, lingering. Okay, cool. But then like I clicked on it and I'm like, oh, whoa. I mean, I wasn't mad at what I saw, but I just wasn't expecting it. Like, I'm like half asleep. I'm like, oh, okay. Lingering effect. Let me see the lingering effects. Now look. Oh, whoa, wait, huh? I mean, I ain't mad at it. If I told you I didn't scroll a little bit more to see, I'll be lying to you. I scrolled a little bit more And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I liked what I saw, but I just wasn't really looking for it, you know? Plus, it wasn't gonna be for me. But that's also why I saw the person about, you know, the fortitude and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, this isn't bad, but like, I'm trying to see how you can get value out of this. See, I can't, I'd have to actually try it out. But I think if you had an A3 Cobalt, this can work. It'd be great using flame. But like, it doesn't have value anymore in comparison when she first released. Now, if y'all asking me, am I about to level her up? You dang tootin', I'm about to level her up. Because I love me some Cobalt, okay? So I'm about to do that right now. Metal items, saved, limited, okay. Yeah, we're not using the Vera ones, though. Games. Nope. We don't use Vera. Is that a Sparrow character? I'm not going. Oh, metal items. There we go. She ain't playing no more, but neither am I. So you might say, oh, you could just give her a bunch of those. Yeah, but like, if I get another, you know, character in Vera and I gotta get that huge nerf, like, for example, if I try to use like this online, you know, that's great. But then this, look, +2. Because I only get the +2, I never want to use these things for any character that's not Vera. Just like the next area we're gonna have, I'm gonna be stockpiling. Let's see, what was I thinking now? Oh. Metal items saved. Okay. Did I run out? Did I run out? Am I looking past it and don't realize it? Oh, here we go, okay. Okay, metal, saved, limited. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's limited, okay. See if we can get metal and saved together. Oh, right here. Metal item saved. We're probably not getting limited too, so. I'm gonna just do 60. Might be too much, I don't know. But I have plenty, and I'm buying them like all the time. The benefit of not getting tons of characters. I have a lot saved. Let's see, if I used all 30. Okay. Now I'm gonna start, you know, looking around to how I want it. Okay, there we go, 30. Only needed 30. Wait. I used 50. Oh, well, it don't matter. All right, now we can try out, I'm gonna try out her trait right now. Am I going to use this for the most part? No, I'm not. This is not going to be good for me playing Fortitude. I think it's best used if you want to spam discharges. You want to use a lot of discharges. But you have to be using a lot of discharges with Cobalt. You know what I'm saying? So I can't recommend this. Because who's really trying to use Cobalt's weapon? BTactics, you're trying to use her weapon. Okay, yeah, all right. You can stop calling me out now. I'm just saying. Did they check the Discord? Okay. You want to do that right now? Because, I'm not sure you want me to say this aloud now. If I'm allowed to say it aloud, I'll ask more about it. And then we're gonna try to use Cobalt's
Power.
great. I actually don't recommend anyone getting this. I don't recommend anybody getting this. Unless you're really looking to use discharge with Cobalt's weapon. That's asking for a lot. Kind of locks you in, so I can't recommend it. Okay, okay. Well, let's do it right now. In fact, I didn't claim. Oh, I did claim. Yeah, I'm really that far on it, huh? Oh, I'm in a team.
Got a response?
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, he has one too. I take priority in helping you out though. How'd I get there now, man? I'm just blanking. All right. Let's go search. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Man, good thing I actually cleared this out, so it's gonna be a lot easier to search. See, now you know again another reason why you really want to clear this out. Because like I said, I don't know where he spawns. But I can make it so it's easier to move around. Let's check map. Check map. Okay, so maybe around this height, it'll pop up if I run into it. What if I do this? Nothing popping up on the map. Oh, that guy's still up? Okay, let me get rid of him just so in case this shows up again. I have no idea what I'm going to be searching at. Don't see anyone around here. But they may not be like directly where I normally would fight an enemy either. Maybe up here? Like, I have no idea. Like, when I found my guy, he was in, like, the most obvious spot. I didn't even know I was searching for the guy. I don't think he's on that island. Missed the spot. Okay. Maybe he's around these stairs. Look here. Nothing. Check map. Nothing shows on the map. Maybe up here. That's a bear. No, that's basically the start. Okay, that can't be there. I beat this bear up because I see it though. Okay. So right now I'm looking for a character on the game. All right, get some more clear out. Can I go? Okay. Maybe around there. Maybe. Don't know though. I'm like, oh, I think I found that. I was like, oh, that's just Honey Bunny. Okay. Maybe up here? No, that wasn't just you? What wasn't just you? Where are these steps at? Those steps might have some value. We can look around here. Oh, I was just missing spots while farming, huh? Okay. Okay, I want to look at these stairs though. Where are those stairs at? I feel like he can be around there. Again, I have no like indication. Nope. But let's see where these stairs go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't do half these things. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Okay. Going right back down. Okay. I don't normally look in these areas. Could be under. Could honestly be under me. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's he spawns in a certain location, but I don't know it. Again, I got lucky. So lucky me, right? I doubt he's gonna be up in that one area, but it doesn't hurt to look. Because again, I have no idea. So when you don't have an idea, it does not hurt to search. Just checking these real fast. What's this? Machine pod? Okay, this is like all the normals. I thought it was, but you know, it doesn't hurt to make sure. Oh, can't go that way? Okay. Nope, nothing here. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. That's a good way to G-check someone. Nope. Well, I guess if I need to help the missus, I'm gonna do a little cheating. What is this thing called?
Got a response? No, it's just like if we could have asked other players, like they know, I don't know. Like they have like an actual like, you know, map and everything. The benefit of allowing others to search, because you'll be able to buy it no matter what. Like no matter what, you can buy one of everything. Whoever comes to your island can buy like one, and it's limited to them. But for you generally, there's no limit for you. Oh, let's try that. Okay. Oh? Found him! Somewhere around here. I see his head. See this? Exploration point. I just don't exactly know where. But I found him. There we go. Yes, sir. Well, I can choose what I want. Purchase limit for player. Well, you know I'm buying a special voucher. Duh. Oh, only available to shop owner? Alright, so we're not buying that. Red nuke, we about to buy. Oh, I can't do that either. Alright. So it's a gold nuke or exoskeleton. I'll go with the gold nuke because that's the puzzle. Wait, can I do this too? Yes, I can. There we go. Somebody may have already been on your island and purchased, to be honest.
Whose message is this?
I don't know, where are you? I guess I'll just stand here and wait. I'm by Apophis, if you're wondering. Oh, I never noticed this.
Got a response?
The map, by the ring area, Apophis, up north. You can teleport to your most top teleporter. Or you can just kind of just get in the water and zoom your way over here. Or should I just port to you? Maybe it's lag. Maybe it's delay happening. Okay.
Got a response?
I need more of these. Use upgrade redeem. Okay. Do I only get those from fighting the bosses? I think that's the only way. So I need to always be farming bosses so I can keep these on the up and up.
Got a response?
But yeah, in the future, never be nervous to say this out loud. Never be. Because at the end of the day, if it's on your island, you can buy one of everything.
You want to say it so people can help you find it. If someone finds it, look, some may not be able to purchase, but you will always be able to purchase. That's what we want. Now, maybe for me, I may not do it because, you know, I will try to get you to have more rewards. The first time, I didn't even know. I just saw it there. I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. I thought everyone had it. He was like, no, it's not everyone. I was like, oh, well, I got lucky first day.
Got a response?
But yeah, I know you're having a glitchy net right now. Mm-hmm. I see you on the wrong way. I see you turning back the right direction. Okay, maybe I should like show where I'm at so it's easy for you to notice me. Okay, you can see me now? All right. How'd you lose health? That's right. We're not on the same team in here. I tried to heal and totally forgot. You're welcome. Now I gotta see if this all went to 0. Yes. So it has to be one of each for you to be able to purchase. It's gonna force the one each. I think someone was on your island earlier though. Now, if so, I wanna know how they can see the fact that you had a vendor there. I can't do that here? Okay, I have to leave out.
Huh? Whose message is this?
Like, that's the thing I want to know. Cause I gotta learn this. I'm always trying to learn more in this game. Maybe that's the one thing I do like about co-op games too. Like co-ops and PvPs, you're able to learn things, have information for allies, and they can use the information. Because most, like a lot of like co-op games like this, it's really like based on who has what, as far as like knowledge. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Now let's see. Building. Can you see that? Why is an island open? Let's see. No. Let's see if Grim's Island's open. No access, okay. Okay. There's nothing showing differently. Nah, that may have just been a guess. A guess, or that's exactly how it shows up as. I'm getting beat up. Okay, you know what we're about to do? We're about to go to Wolf's Island. Oh wait, sell those. Woo.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Wolf's Island. Once I can think properly. Okay.
Got a response?
Let me hit live, but I'm like 2 minutes behind. Okay. Don't forget, if you're having an issue with net, you can turn down settings. You don't have to watch at 60 frames. You don't have to watch at 720. You can put that thing down to 480, 360. You know, it is 480 and 360, right? Yeah, 360, 240, 144. I'm not gonna lie, it'll be a little harder to see in my opinion. Let me see. Yeah, it'll look blurry at like 144, but you're able to see what's going on. You know, and you won't be using as much net. Let's see, if I'm using... It's just a small screen. I think 240 is good enough. Like between 240, 360, and 480. Oh, 144 is still struggling. Oh, all right. So, dear Crystal, I am lying my tail off to you. Sincerely, BTactics. I'm just curious on something though. Because someone be saying, no, I got everything done. Got everything done. Ooh, okay, maybe you did your island. Okay, I see you. I see you doing your island. Wait. You know, people can miss things. Hello, what's going on, Justin? Justin KO? Actually, oh, maybe it's K0318. I'm not gonna lie. KO sounds lit. But yo, I'm Justin KO. It's like, what? Yeah, when it comes to my battles, only KO. I don't do anything else. If I don't KO you, I hit you with the TKO. Like, what the TKO? A technical knockout. Oh no, she cleared this island. Okay, I see you. I see you, Purple. I see you. Yes. Hold on, is she online? I'm gonna be like, yes, you go, girl. Yeah, it sounds lit to me. Oh, I mean, there's some things, but that's the fact she's getting bosses. Let's see if Purple's online. Oh, I can't use its function? That's crazy. Alright. Didn't clear these. Like I said, she got mainly the bosses. That's cool. Not gonna lie, don't know what the island does? Okay. Let me show you what this island can basically allow you to do. Right? This is your best friend. If you're free to play, guppy, dolphin, shoot, maybe even a whale, I don't know. But this is good, right? Let's say you wanted to get some matrices, right? You can actually try getting a matrix. I'm out of material, so I can't do it right now. But there's that. You can make matrices. Ooh, hold on. Sorry about that. Woo.
Got a response?
Or maybe you want the exchange store. 10 months from the game. Woo, wait a minute. 10 months. Wait a minute. Is this game? Oh, thank you. So we in April, March, February, January, December, November, October,
September, August. Are you playing the CN version?
Whose message is this?
But yeah, you can look in the exchange store for the private island. You leveled it up. Special vouchers. That's basically allow you to get, you know, the quote, what's it called? The whale items? I don't think they're whale items because I play the game differently from everyone else. Most is look for all characters. Always believe in if you can get your character to like between, I want to say, once you get a character to A1, I would say look to use special vouchers to get a 2-piece or a 4-piece. Like especially your Fortitude, the Benediction, it heavily helps out. Some matrices aren't as good, but these new ones, how to build them up. Okay, so what you're basically doing is, right, you want to fight these enemies. This isn't my island, this is my friend's island. So I don't know if I actually get any rewards for this. No, that's right, I don't. So let's say you're beating up these enemies, right? And you go like, okay, I want to level this island up. You'll defeat them. And then you'll go here back into, wait, I can't do it from here? I'm pretty sure you can click on these and press level up. But again, it's because I have my island leveled up before the updates. It's hard for me to really give a direct answer. But you want to oh wait, hold on. In fact, no, I can. We're gonna go back here. Because I can do this. I can show, quote, an old-fashioned way. There's nothing wrong with old-fashioned, long as you get it done, right? No one's asking how you got your dollar. They're asking, do you have a dollar? So, if you want to level up, right? You would go here to your development center. Uh-oh. Is it this? Oh, come on. Is it in here? Okay. There's something around here you be clicking. I'm assuming there's this bot here, but the bot's not telling me to do anything. All right, maybe skip the bot. Remember this guy right here. I can't, oh, I'm not in my island. Hold on. I can't do any of these things because I'm not on my island. So it's harder for me to show. Let me go to my island, I can show you. I'm like, I know I should be able to do this from here. Oh, yeah, I'm not on my island, so of course. I'm not gonna allow me to level up someone else's island. That would be cool. Well, I mean, technically you kinda can. Like, for example, oh. Let me, help out Judy. Yeah, because I do it with the missus. Like, I gave her all her materials this week just so she can, well, she already has hers leveled up. It's just so she has more materials. Right, so I have to go to my own island. And hopefully it shows differently. But honestly, I don't mind helping someone else level up their island. Now, I'm not going to be going to your island, clearing everything out every week, probably. I probably wouldn't do that. Because I'd be like, hey, you got to do a little something for yourself, you know? Unless I'm getting a form of payment. Okay. So here, there's beta. You will speak with this robot. And there's going to be other buttons around here to level up. Now, don't spam level this. Like, if this is level 1, get this to level 2. How you get the materials? You're going to be fighting okay, so these world bosses, you know, Apothis drops them.
See this accessory material, supply material, energy, quality material, composite material. You're gonna get it from here. So you do want to fight these bosses every week. Don't skip on any of them. And if you can defeat one, just be like, hey, I need a friend to help me out on my island. You know? More than likely, anyone who's there, they won't mind beating a boss for you. Now, as far as clearing the island, I don't know. But a boss or two, just because they're trying, they'll be down for it. Now, there's probably no enemies here that I can defeat. So I have to like try to find one now. Cause even though my island's maxed out, I have more than enough materials. I like to be like, holding too much. Yeah, you can solo everything. Oh, here we go, right? So here's this bear right here. See how it says I access some materials? You want to just beat up enemies. But yeah, I've been able to once the first week they placed out this island, I thought they'd be too strong, and that was when you couldn't have other people on the island. It was only you that could be on the island. And I was like, you know what? I don't care if I die. I'm gonna go in and YOLO. And I figured out it was very easy to defeat them. See, Honey Bunny probably like, you can do this on your island. You better have done this on mine. Get the flower boss already? That was easy. Oh, then you good. You'll be able to beat them all. You'll be able to beat them all. I promise you. Like, I wish I could show you that I can beat them, but I already did them. And by the way, if you're wondering if I'm a whale or not, like, I'm like a guppy on this game. Like, yes, I spent for the outfit a little bit. I don't even know what my CS was back then. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I gotta think of gear. You're fine. The only thing I really spend is for the passes. And I only have 2 limited characters. Granted, you'll be like, oh, you got that outfit, or you got an A6 character. If you look at these weapons, these are my only limited weapons. If you look at the warehouse, I mean, I can't even consider Cobalt a limited anymore. She'll be on the standard soon. And I got her for like free, so I don't even consider her like limited, but I guess she would be. I don't have these other weapons. There's 3 weapons missing, 6 weapons missing, 9 weapons. Where everyone said Lon was gonna be like the best character. I don't have Lon, right? I don't have these limited weapons. So you don't need to spend to be strong. I can tell you this. You don't have to spend you want to be strong, but I will tell you this. The best roles, in my opinion, to play, if you're free to play, spending $1, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still putting you in the free to play category. Because it doesn't really amount to anything to spend $1. Even on the battle passes and stuff, like, yeah, you get stuff, but it's not like game breaking. Oh, here's where a boss would be at. But it's really easy. But yeah, I might just call you free to play. You spent $1. Like, if
Somebody wants to be tactical and talk like this. Oh my god, you spent money in the game, you're not free to play.
like, whatever, it don't matter in my opinion. Because like there was someone who actually wailed, and it was like, wait, hold on. How do you wail and you have a higher He was like, how did I wail and you have a higher CS than me? I'm like, only investing in 2 characters mainly for limiteds. Like I can give you a quick way to, well, I wouldn't say it's a quick way, but it's an easy way to become stronger. Figure out what role you want to be. If it's attack, figure out what element you want, right? If you're trying to look for a character right now, you're just getting back to the game, and you don't have really like any kind of weapons or anything, I would just say, yo, don't spend anything right now. Save up for 3.0. And look, I know they say, oh, tower savings, tower. No. Hear me out, right? 3.0 comes, you'll have a lot more resources to spend than you have now, right? And you'll see the huge gap, especially you can get like matrices and the weapon to at least, you know, A1. You'll see a huge bonus. Let's say you want to be like, oh, let me look at these weapons. That's attack. I'm saying you want it to be attack. So that's attack. That's attack. 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 Choose anything, to be honest. But yeah, you could be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait till 3.0 and find a Volt character and use them. Maybe you get them to like A1, a 4-piece matrix set, and if you was able to get Fenrir, congratulations, you probably just became really strong at Volt. Yeah, you can tell me what you got. But I would just say, whatever you have, like, I don't want to say, oh, this is best and that's best, because again, like, this is what I'm using mainly. If I'm playing Flame as Fortitude, I use this. If I move to Frost, I do this. Only change one weapon. I'm using 4 weapons out of today. Like, I'm trying out Cobalt, but it's not really a weapon I'm mainly gonna use. I'm only using 4 weapons. Like, the more weapons you get and trying to level up, the harder the game becomes. I can tell you this from experience. My missus in chat, she thought she could get Benediction character and said, oh, I need an attack team. And I kept trying to tell her, hey, don't worry about it. Just worry about the Benediction. You can get damage throughout the standard. You'll be fine. She insisted she needed this range. And as of now, she don't care about using Cobalt at all. She don't give a dang about using Annabelle. She uses Ruby and kind of sometimes. But she's mainly using her Benediction characters even when she plays attack. And she's able to do damage. And she can actually out-damage attackers on a Benediction. So I'm like, you don't really need to go all crazy. Long as you know, I would say 4 weapons that you can use. Maybe 1 that's limited, 2 in the standard, and it'll be great. You might say, oh no, the limiters are better. Yes, the limiters are better if you can advance them like you're advancing your normal weapons. Okay, you got back at the start of the Lawn banner. Honestly, if you just came back from Lawn, I would not summon on Lawn at all. Again, now if you want to play Fortitude, try your luck. If you're not trying to play Fortitude, I'd leave it alone. Honestly, I'd leave it alone. Right? Icarus is out. Look, if you want to play Frost Attack, I can say try your luck. If you're not sure, leave it alone. Honestly, if you're not sure, leave it alone. Just save these. This is very important, you know? Like I'm getting some of these saved up right now. I'm waiting until 3.0. I'm not summoning anymore. I will summon nothing until 3.0. Even though Saki's here right now, I won't, because I'm not guaranteed a Saki. If I can't guarantee 120, I have no interest. And even if I got 120 for Saki, I'm just getting an A4. Which, nothing wrong with A4, you know? Oh, whoops. There's nothing wrong with an A4 weapon. I get, more health? Yeah, I get more health. Nothing wrong with that. But for me to use all my resources to hope for an A4, then I'm going to be saving again, I have no interest. Like my missus, she mainly plays Benediction. The last character she summoned on was Lyra on the last time she popped up. I said, just save. She been saving. Fiona's going to be releasing, and she going to be using all her resources on Fiona. After that, she's just saving. Because it's not enough for you to get to get every character, and then to expect yourself to be strong because matrices matter. And if you're using standard matrices and getting a bunch of characters, you won't punch that hard. I'm telling you from experience, you won't punch hard. I'm out DPS and DPS. They're like, oh, well, I got this character, I got that character. It's like, oh, it's just because Lon is OP. Okay, then you use Lon, get her. They're gonna get her maybe like A0, A1. I got A6, right? You might say, oh, that's why it's strong. Now, don't get it twisted. The A1 don't really matter to me. It's nice, you can do a little more damage, that's cool. The health, great. Being able to have more umbrellas with 3 spawning as soon as the match starts instead of 1, great. More damage, great. Okay? Ignoring flame resistance, great. Okay? I'm not gonna tell you it's not. Okay? I don't wanna tell you it's not good to increase the character. Right? But hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute. Why don't we look at Lon's 2-piece and the 4-piece? Right? Equipped with at least 1 flame weapon, which is Lon for me. Weapon increase flame by 6%. And then final damage by 3.2%. So there's a lot of damage right there. This isn't like, the 1-star, 2-star, just 0-star. It's great. The 4-piece gain different effects based on the number of different elemental weapons. Increase flame, frost, physical, volt damage by 4%. Every weapon equipped. Increase final damage by 5% for every altered weapon. Now I don't have altered. Altered would be nice. I get more final damage. I feel like final damage gives you more to use. I was on Tower of Fantasy for a while, but nothing I want to do, so that's fine. I hear you on that. But yeah, I really would advise, try to find a character that you like in the future, and then get like a 2-piece or a 4-piece. If you're not sure, I promise you. I know you're probably seeing vids. Nah, the best way to do damage is Shiro 2-piece and Pro 2-piece. And I would not say they're wrong, but these background matrices really allow you to punch like crazy. Lon A0, King A3, Ruby A0, Meryl A6, Frigg A0, Nemesis A1, Coco A3, A3 Samir, A4 Huma, A3 Shiro, A1 Crow, A1, oh, Tsubasa A0, oh, you got A3 Shiro, A1 Crow, okay. I'll ask you, what role do you want to play? What role do you want to play? If it's attack, then I have to ask for an element too. But if you play as Fortitude or Benediction, you're not playing an element. Not really. Like you kind of do, but not really. You just go out. It's easier to play those roles because you really just focus on whenever those characters come out, and you'll be able to pack a punch, and you can play your main role. That's what it is. Like the amount of characters you have, I can tell you this, right? If you wanted to play Fortitude, you'd probably be using like Lon, Ruby, King, right? So because you don't have the Lon's 4-piece matrix, like this is why this works. Honestly, I think King is terrible right now. That's my opinion. I know he's like, oh, I got him really advanced up. I know, you're trying to play damage. But you're gonna notice whenever you go into anything, your damage is lower than probably everyone's. If there's a spec'd out Benediction, they're probably out damaging you. I'm not telling you not to play damage. I'm just letting you know. That's what's gonna happen. So I would say this. If you wanna play, Nem, Meryl, Frigg. Yeah, Frigg's A1. All right, so with this, you're mainly playing Frost and you're using Nem to potentially heal yourself. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think anything's wrong with that. Right? But I can tell you this. Coco will give you probably more bang for your buck than Nemesis. You can give yourself more weapon charge with your dodge hit. You also be able to heal off that. And your skill you can heal. But again, you want to use Nem. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. But you're switching things all over the place. Nothing wrong with that either. But you're openly am stating, I think right now, is you're not sure what you want. You're just plugging things in, and that's fine, right? But I'm assuming this is attack. I'm assuming you're playing attack. You got something for flame and got something for frost. So I would say this, right? See, I can't even. It's hard for me to recommend because you said yourself you're trying to be free to play, right? You're not trying to spend a lot of money. Oh man, Tsubasa was like higher up. I would say get rid of King for Tsubasa. You probably make the debate you can get rid of King for Shiro. But I understand you want to just do as much damage as you can with Flame. And King is probably your hardest hitter because these weapons are at A0. And I don't know your matrices. That's really what it comes down to. Your matrices really let you hit. Like, it's like the weapon. Okay, I saw you put like a C for, so I'm assuming you played Genshin, right? Imagine you get a character on Genshin, right? You get a character.
Whose message is this?
You can level them up, right? But you know if you had a level 1 character and you had good artifacts, you'd be able to pump out more damage with a level 1 with great artifacts than potentially a level 90 character with bad artifacts. So your matrices, they're like 1/2 of your artifacts, and your gear is the other half of your artifacts. Try Nemesis, Samir, Crow's A1. Like I said, once you start getting into these matrices, you'll start getting an understanding of what you can do as far as damage. These matrices really change your playstyle. Like, hold on, let me get out the island, and I can show you kind of what I mean. It is very important to have matrices. If you only have standard matrices, we got to work what we have. If you can get some of the world boss matrices in the gachapon, I would say that's a huge upgrade for yourself. See. Cause like I don't play as an attack, so you assume, oh, I don't do damage, but then like I'll do damage because of my matrices setup, and I'm still able to take hits because of my gear. It's very important. Like honestly, I think I'd rather have my gear in a good spot over. Gear is more of a gamble. I won't lie. It's good to have good gear, but you are kind of gamble. Matrices, 2 Meryl, 2 Huma, 1 King, 1 Samir, Crow, 3 Shiro. All the cold ones. Cold ones? Okay, I guess those mean good. Okay. So I would say whatever your main weapon you're trying to use to do damage. In fact, here we go. If you're using gold, yeah. I'm trying to think. Cause Meryl's 2-piece is good, but it's really just good if you're trying to play Fortitude, to be honest. But I would let's see. Maybe I can take advantage of this this Nem, Meryl, and Frigg. Maybe on Meryl you go 2-piece Meryl in a 2-piece Shiro. With Frigg you can have the 2-piece Huma and 2-piece Crow. I really don't find King matrices that good. If you could get like another Samir matrix, that would be good too. Samir matrices are good. anyone that's like a main weapon that you're using and getting a bunch of hits off. Oh yeah, let me get to this. That's what we're trying to get to. But a lot of players are really like ignoring that. They're not doing world bosses. They don't look in this gachapon. You can explore, nothing wrong with exploring. It's just exploring will always be there. Then again, the gachapon will always be there, so that's a bad take. But anything that has like a potential reset, I would always look to prioritize that. That's why the island is so good. You could potentially make yourself some better matrices. And I love the fact you can make matrices on here. And they're, he is all right. I don't think people understand. I guess they're trying to, you're gonna say all right compared to Fenrir, I guess. I'm not gonna get into that. Cause I don't think they're taking into consideration how good these matrices are. Again, no harm, no foul. Cause these matrices are really so good, and then people just don't try to get the understanding of it. The guy's matrices work. As long as you do frost damage, you get a bonus to all your damage that's going to be frost. No, you get boosted damage in general. It's so good. Might be hard to use though. Okay. Right? Let's show you how good matrices are. So, we're not going to be using this weapon. We're not using these weapons. Can I put myself as flame attack right now? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we're going to place King here, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna actually use Tsubasa. Oh wait, that's right. I don't want to use a weapon I mainly use. I wanted the Tsubasa because, you know, A6 and it's a damage buff. That's where I was about to go with it. But I don't want to use three flames because I'm about to take advantage of the not having, by having another element. Yeah, we'll use this because it's level 20. Okay, what do I want to place on here? King, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna put the lawn matrices on. So I got one flame, it's gonna give me more damage. And then I'm gonna get more damage for having two different weapons. You're probably like, why not all flame? Because now I lose the damage here. Like if I had one of each element, I can actually get more damage. But I'm just gonna, you know, take advantage of the 15% flame damage. Now if you had like Lynn or Fiona, maybe it changes. Definitely if you have Lynn, you can move around that and still allow it to get 15% more flame damage. But I don't want to do anything like too out of the ordinary. Yes, my matrices are leveled up. But this is me trying to show, you know, matrices are good. Okay. Here I'm gonna use the the Scylla matrices. Again, Scylla matrices are something you can get for free. And what's going on, Dizzy? Just in case I did not greet you. All right, so we're going to be putting these matrices on. Didn't know how much hair was a big deal. Is it? Is hair a big deal? I mean, I guess you're not taking care of it. Oh, it's society as far as women. Yes, yes. They don't want to be bald. They feel like hair is beauty. Now, what if I agree or not? It is what it is. Oh, hold on. I just realized this. Mirror matrices is Fate and mine, or my Shiro. Joint core, what should I use? Are there 3 bosses? Yes, there are 3 bosses artificial. Why is these just popping up now? Got the main building, the 2. Okay, congrats on that. It's hard for me to really give a direct answer because we're really like trying to scuff it together and get something to be used. Plus, I don't mainly play attack either. But if you're ever looking for damage, your best ones, if you're not using limited ones, is gonna be Crow. Crow because of the crit damage once it's under 60% health. Shiro because you can have you can do damage until they get to 50% health. What do I mainly use? Oh, I'm playing Fortitude. That might work a little differently for me. But I just want to show you like some damage you can do with like low matrices. Well, matrices and level 1 weapons. That's what I want to just show first. I was thinking I'm ignoring you though. I apologize for that. Oh, no, what am I doing? Okay. And then, because this is gonna be my main weapon being used right now, I'm gonna just throw, Crow won't work on this, so I'm gonna just use Shiro. And I guess I'm gonna use Tsubasa. I'll use Tsubasa. So you can see a little bit of damage here. This is gonna be a lot. So like I can hit for like 20k with a level 1 weapon, you know? Now, yes, my gear does take apart, but again, these are level 1 weapons. I just want to put out there, with low level weapons, damage can still be done. Now, if I'm using my other, my other weapons, you'll see a lot more damage.
I'm not afraid.
Again, this is like really low. But yeah, I normally play as a Fortitude. So this is what I'm normally gonna be using. Something like this, right? I got my Lan, I got my Saki. I'm actually using 4-piece Huma. It's not really for damage purposes. It's so my allies won't take as much damage because I can lower attack of enemies. Zero's carrying Lan because this works in the background. Right? Oh, by the way, like both of them work in the background. Yeah, Fiona's good too, but this is where you're gonna start throwing yourself off. What is your role? You have not answered that question yet. You have not answered that. I've asked it, but you have not answered it. So you're asking me for advice and opinions, but you're not telling me anything of what I'm asking. If I don't know, because you can. Your role, are you trying to play as a DPS, the attacker? Are you trying to play as Fortitude, the tank? Or are you trying to play as like Benediction? I don't want to call them a healer because they do more than just heal. And half the Benedictions right now are more of like shielders and buffers and even debuffers. They're getting away with less doing heals and more doing other things. I ran into a straight up healer and couldn't do anything because all they could do was heal. They couldn't shield. I'm like, yo, we're struggling. There's no shield, no damage modifiers, no debuffs, nothing. But yeah, that makes a difference. Like, I'm playing as a Fortitude with these two weapons. This says Fortitude. I'm my friend ground. I'm mostly the DPS and Fortitude. No. I need you to know one role that you're looking for, because you can play everything else, but I need one. Example, I can out damage a DPS playing Fortitude, so I'm technically gonna be able to do damage if I swapped into it. Okay, DPS, right? Don't get Fiona, you're wasting your time. It's a trap. It's literally a trap. Yes, you'll be able to execute. Yes, you can. But to get Fiona, you're gonna be, I'm gonna do damage. You're gonna get an A0 Fiona, right? And let's see. Okay, so because you get this A0 Fiona, or maybe an A1, you're not gonna probably be able to get her matrices, right? So you'll get that. So now these other limiters you got, Lon you got, Ruby you got, Frank, she's gonna be part of standard at some point. Like, I don't get where you're trying to, if you're trying to get more damage, is that what we're trying to do? Are we trying to get characters to increase your damage? Is that what we're trying to do? Because I'm not sure where we're trying to go here. Because I would tell you this. Okay, skip on Fiona. You have no reason to get Fiona. Skip and save. Wait till another big time flame character comes, because it looks like you've been saved. You have Ruby and Lon. Save for that. Honestly, if you can get an Annabelle, maybe that'd be cool, but I can't advise that yet, because I'm trying to take advantage of what you have instead of spreading yourself wide open. Like, well, I'll keep it PG, but you're basically being more open than a thought right now, and you can't take advantage of everything. There's a lot of characters there, right? Ruby, Lon, and Lynn. Okay, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You'll get Lynn, and that's the character going to be very expensive. Just like you get Fiona, it's going to be very expensive. Lynn and Fiona are expensive characters. Altered characters are expensive. But because you mainly want to play DPS, like an attack, Lynn is a good pick. Stick with that. Don't really worry too much about Fiona. Again, is Fiona going to be good? Yes. Could she be good for attack? Yes. Is she going to be good for you being free to play trying to attack? No. It's going to hurt you in the long run. In fact, let me give you an example of how much damage I can potentially do. Oh, by the way, I'm still using Cobalt. Define expensive. They'll never be on the standard banner. Anytime you level up their weapon, example, if I try to level up Cobalt's weapon, right? I go to upgrade. Oh. Right? You're gonna use these, and that's fine, right? Oh, welcome back, honey bunny. Right? I don't want to use these directly, but I'm gonna show you expensive. Okay, I got more than I need. Try to make this cheap as possible for me. Okay. I got this to level 10, right? Now I just used the augment that used one fragment, right? Okay. As you start leveling these up, you're gonna need more and more and more. In fact, I don't need to do this. I show a great example with a weapon I already have somewhat upgraded, right? You want to level up a weapon. You're looking at upgrade. You see these items right here? These become very hard to find. Now with Lynn, you're using these, well, maybe not the lightning one, but you're gonna need a lot of nano coatings. You're gonna need a lot of booster frames, right? Okay, let's see what Shiro uses, right? You're gonna need these acid proof glaze. Again, you're gonna need those for just for Lynn. Lynn is expensive. I'll look more into directly on items so you can see what I'm saying. Booster frames, Lynn needs no matter what. Nanofiber frames, Lin needs no matter what. Nano coatings, Lin needs no matter what. Acid-proof glaze, Lin needs those no matter what. Now, if you wanted Lin and Fiona, there you go. You're looking at gaining these twice as much. Then you still want to level up Ruby. You want to level up Lon, right? And then you're like, oh, I need a second team, right? All right, so now you gotta level up 2 or 3 more weapons. It gets very expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, I'm not trying to get you to get all these extra weapons because it gets expensive. Like, I have a lot of, look at how much I have stocked up, right? This is me just leveling, I have leveled up a decent amount of weapons, but I swapped off, right? Oh, let me make this look like it makes more sense. Right? Wait, why didn't it switch? Did I not switch? Okay. These are the weapons I'm using mainly right now. Puma's weapon I was using until Lon's weapon came out. Right? Tsubasa, I'm still gonna be using. I was using Marrow's weapon a lot until, you know, Lon came out. Yes, Lon kind of just took the place of both of those weapons together. Yes, right? Cool. But right there, that's 6 weapons right there. Just for me playing one role, right? And I'm just playing Fortitude. And this is a cheaper route, right? Then I went to play Benediction as a secondary. So I got, you know, I already leveled up Zero's weapon, so it's fine. I just put, you know, another weapon here. Cool. I needed a 3rd weapon for Void Abyss. Okay, so I leveled up this weapon. I just leveled up 8 weapons playing one role. And I'm basically just Fortitude, and it goes between Flame and Frost. This is here because I need a 3rd element for VA so I can take advantage of all the buffs I have. This was here because of Benediction. That's there because I was using Benediction anyway, and I needed something for Flame. That's great, right? I try to level something up for Volt so I can do a joint ops. I'm not even leveling it anymore. I gave up on it. I can level this weapon up, but again, it gets expensive. Let me see what you was gonna think about doing. You said planning to run Ruby, Lon, Lin, right? Okay. So we already know that's gonna be expensive. You already have an idea. Now, Fiona is gonna be expensive like Lin. Okay, so we know that. Now, you wanted also Meryl, Frigg, and Nemesis. So that's what, 7 weapons right there? 7 weapons, and 2 of them are extremely expensive. Like, it's already expensive leveling up weapons, but now you got 2 extremely expensive weapons. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't do that. Because I want to put it out there. I'm buying passes. I'm buying the monthly pass and the battle pass. You're trying to be free to play? That's what I'm stating, that you're really looking to up your damage. Invest more into what you have rather than trying to spread them out because it costs too much. But I'm only playing Fortitude, right? Again, this is what I use for Fortitude. For Flame. If I said, oh, it's resistant to Flame, I want to be able to use Frost. That's what I use for Frost. Oh, and remember when I said I was playing Benediction? Oh, I'm in battle, that's right, because I switched to Frost. Once I switch to Frost, I have natural Saki matrices doing damage. Right? So when I go to Benediction, I'm still using Saki's weapon. So not really going too far out the way. I'm using these. The only weapon you can say is potentially out the way is Coco's weapon. That's the only one that's technically out the way. And if I was gonna switch to try to be more Flame, I'm doing this. Now, am I mainly playing Benediction? No, it's a secondary. So I'm just gonna use the standard weapons. I stick with my tanky weapons. That's what I do. If I was playing attack, let's say I'm trying to do attack. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do for attack. Well, think. I'm gonna use a fish or something like that. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. And you're still gonna be looking at something like this, right? Unless, like, if you're looking to pay $15 a month, you're around the same ballpark as me. If you're looking at 15 to spend a month, you're in the same ballpark as me. If you're looking to spend maybe 100 a month, you're a little higher above. A little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. The only way you can start looking at all these other formations and getting stuff, I say minimum being a whale. Dolphins are trying to do what the whales do. I'm out DPSing dolphins. I'm out DPSing dolphins that are attack, as I'm fortitude as a guppy. Guppy is a tier under dolphin. All right. 15 to 10 a month. Yeah, you're looking at the same ballpark I'm in. This is what I can get right now. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna play attack, find one element that you like. Find an element, invest into that element. And then if you needed a secondary, try to keep something that's in your primary to flow into your secondary, and at most and upgrading to 2 more weapons. Now again, when you do this, your plan is just an attack. So if anyone is looking to out DPS you and they need, other roles, you're not playing that role as well. Right? So if there's 3 DPS and they out damage you, they're gonna look at you and say, hey, can you play Benediction? And you're gonna have the same Benediction setup as me, and it's aight. But doing Void Abyss, I don't think you're doing that. With, this. Yeah, I'm basically using things I already have. I'm not going too far out the way because it's cheaper and you can maximize what you have. Like, you'll be able to see your damage numbers spike. Oh, my fault. I said I was programming this for potential attack, right? So I would look something like this, that, and I'm looking to use flame for attack. So I would maybe have King's weapon or Cobalt's weapon. Right? That's what it's gonna be if I was looking to, do damage. You're probably like, wait, that's not all flame. Why do you have that? It's because how Lon's matrices work. So once you start getting these good matrices, right? I'm not recommending you to get Lon matrices. Again, they're great, but I'm not recommending it directly. But they're good for damage. I won't lie. They're great for damage. And I actually want to show you how much damage I can potentially do like this. Yeah, matrices is really what goes. Like, once you get X amount of characters, it stunts you. You won't get any more growth. Even matrices to an extent, I feel like they're gonna stunt me. I don't get too many. The only limited matrices I have are Sakis and Lons. That's it. Everything else, standard and gachapons. Don't go too far out the way, because you'll be able to keep up with dolphins. You'll keep up with dolphins like this. Now a whale, it depends on the whale. I have outdamaged some whales as fortitude. All right, I know people who mainly just play attack. I can outdamage them. Their main role that they're looking to do high damage, I can outdamage them, and they invested all what they had into it. I can do what they do and still play my role. Well, that says something, doesn't it? But yeah, let's say I want to play attack. Here we go. We got something like this. I got line matrices here, so I get more damage that work in the background. Tsubasa, I'm probably gonna do something like Misaki would be nice, but we're not gonna do that. I want to make sure I show you it so you know that's not, you know, gas. I'm not trying to gaslight you, you know. Again, I mainly play Fortitude. I mainly play Fortitude, but can move into attack and actually play the role and do damage. I can. Most just want to play attack anyway. So most of the time they're trying to move me into Benediction until they see, hey, wait, he can do damage. But yeah, I can do damage. So whoever primary playing attack, they should look to try to have their secondary Benediction somehow. By the way, my missus is Benediction, and she can do damage. She's just scared of it. I still think it's due to the one time she died way back when the game first came out. Like, she does damage with she basically just moves out one of her fortitudes. I mean, not fortitudes. One of her benedictions. She just puts Lynn in there, and voila, she can now do damage. That's why I'm like, Lynn's not bad. It was expensive for her, and she's slowly seeing why it's expensive, but she didn't go all out to get these other characters. Well, let me correct you. She didn't go all out trying to get a bunch of characters and sticking with them. She realized that it's too expensive, too time consuming. You have to do a lot of grinding and have a lot of luck, and trying to rely on luck in this game. Come on, you know, like I know, luck don't exist in this game. They just give you something to say, hey, here you go. And you go, oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. No. They did that to make you want to keep playing the game. Exactly. No damage, no problem. I'll heal them. Exactly. All right. So here we go. We're gonna get our damage here. In fact, I'm gonna just put on the crows. This is the worst case scenario to be showing here, but I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be worst case scenario because you won't see the 2-piece. You only see the 4-piece working. Right? So I'm gonna get my damage increase. And this is how I'm doing damage. You see a bunch of them is just popping up. Why do I bring out Subasa's weapon, right? It's giving a damage buff. You know, the what's it called? The dodge hit. This will be my damage. You know what I forgot to do though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, don't get me wrong. If I told you don't level up the weapons, that sounds kind of silly, doesn't it? That sounds silly. I won't lie to you. That would be silly. I'm not gonna tell you not to level up weapons, but I just wanted to put out there, like, you can do damage once you really get your matrices. Like, the characters are good, right? But it's the maximization of everything you can get. So now if I actually put, like, you know, a trait to actually do damage, like Samir, and like I'm using gear for flame. Like, I have 19k flame attack. It'd be higher, but I'm not trying to put my gear to spec out more for attack. Again, I mainly play Fortitude. I'm just putting a bunch of Fortitude gear out. That's what I do. So you try to spec it more into like attack, you'll be good. Let me show an example, right? This is good to have right here. Flame damage boost, and I'm playing flame. The volt damage boost useless, I won't lie. This wasn't so good, I won't lie to you. You know, this here, I probably could get something that got flame damage, but again, I'm just looking to stay alive. This wasn't bad for me, so I took it. There's 2 pieces that just attack no matter what. Your boots, you try to get as much crit as you can. I got flame, attack, and attack. That's good to have. The HP isn't bad. I would have preferred resistance there, but you know, you're looking to maximize damage. It's crit, elemental attack, attack. This stat won't matter as much, but if you can get health, that'd be the best case scenario for you. But you want it to roll on the crit. You don't want it to roll into HP at all. You don't. Just like gloves, I got flame attack, crit, HP, and resistance. If you can get attack here, it'd be something you want. But you can't, it's fine. It is what it is. Let's look for crit in these stats. These pieces, honestly, I just think the best case scenario is getting your elemental attack, HP, and resist. You want to roll into your elemental attack primarily, and then maybe your attack. And then if it rolls into HP or resistance, it's okay. If you're trying to maximize attack, of course, but if you get something like this, this isn't bad. You can run this. But yeah, now you saw me make a small switch. You know, this is just basic hits. There's natural damage gonna be there. Me not doing anything else, that's the umbrella is just doing that damage. Right? Now if I want to, I can increase that damage. This is where your damage comes from with lawn. I won't lie. This is where your damage comes from using lawn. You know? And then you know, you use a discharge, you get more damage from lawn. Boom. But again, I feel like lawn is just best suited for fortitude. Like I feel like if you could get Annabelle with lawn, Annabelle would give you more damage from her. But yeah, this is what my damage looks like. And I'm not even being like optimal with Cobalt. Everyone writes off Cobalt and says Cobalt's a bad weapon. You know? But here, I'll show you. I don't know what the game gave me king. Yeah, you're gonna get that. That's why I think I roll maybe for characters once every like 4 months. I think that's how often I roll. Once every 4 months and go all in. Not telling you should do that. I'm just using that as an example. Like I really don't do that a lot. My Saki, I lost like every 50-50 you could think of known to man. Okay, so if I was trying to get damage out of here, who am I using? I don't want to go fully frost. What are the elements? I guess I would just place Cobalt back in here. So I still get registered as damage? Yeah, you can roll for it again right now. Like I have no interest in them. I have no interest in Annabelle. I'm mainly focused on fortitude. That's the reason why I just went all in for long. Like even for a DPS, I don't really expect to go heavy on lawn. I would have, if I was to try going lawn and I didn't have like if I didn't have a bunch of summons and I knew I needed more for damage, I don't see a world I would ever pass the A3. Like right here. Like the A1, it'll help you be able to get more damage from in general. The health, I guess. But then like if you land a hit, you can like use lawn quicker for like burst damage. I don't see the purpose of it. But that's me. But that's just me. Cause like once you get Lynn, there's nothing wrong with Lynn. Lynn's a good wild card. She's not gonna be your savior for damage. And if you're not able to get her matrices, you're not gonna notice the big damage difference. You're not gonna notice it. Again, matrices really is your damage. The characters are like, how do I say this? Okay, imagine a cake, right? Like the character is just,
is the dough. But the matrices are like the toppings. Right now, you can't, without the dough, just having too much frosting is gonna just make you feel sick, right? Having a cherry on top, you can eat cherries by itself, it's not really too much, it's whatever. So you need the character to give you the dough. But once you got, the cake, to be able to, you got the dough, okay, now when you start adding like your gear, it's gonna be like you're kind of baking the cake. Now the gear is what you need, but no character, you're not baking anything. The gear, you got the dough, okay, you fix it up right, you put it in the oven, that's the gear. You get that. Okay, boom, we got a good standpoint. Now those matrices, the frosting, you get to style out how you want it to, how the cake is gonna taste, what it's gonna look like. And then after that, you put the cherry on top. That's what matrices do. Matrices on its own ain't gonna give you anything. But when you have the weapon with the matrices, that's a huge bonus. But the gears is really what makes it go. And when they're all together, it's just nice. Oh wait, why am I here? Oh, I wanted to show it. I wanted to show something for attack. So let's say here I'm gonna use again. This is me using frost. I'm switching around. Yeah, this matrices is great. You're gonna start seeing like what I mean. If I could find okay. We're gonna have lawn matrix here. Again, I don't play DPS, but you're gonna just see, oh, you're doing damage. Like, yes, I can do damage. I can probably even out damage some players who are specializing in it. But anyone who actually specializes in it and understands how they get their damage, I won't out damage them. At best, I'll be able to keep up with them. Keep up, not out damage them, not be on the same floor level. Keep up. Right? So here, this is where I'm gonna actually put the two-piece wait, do I want to use? I'm not gonna use Crow because you won't see the effect of Crow really. Okay, I'm gonna use a Tsubasa. Yeah, I'm gonna use these Tsubasas, and then I think I have some I'll be the one doing 0.04 damage. Oh, see, that's bad. That's why I'll be like, yo, if that's all the damage you're doing, don't worry about getting characters so quickly. Because like, if I was you, honestly, I had to sit with that 0.4 for a while. I skip on Lynn. I skip on matrices. You want to be flame. I'm really just waiting for 3.0. Yeah, it might take a while. But once that character comes up, you're going to be like this. Okay, I have enough to get minimum A1 4-piece matrix set. And I'm going to go bam, I'll punch the life out of everything. But then again, Lynn's not bad either. But most people just have this urge to need to pull and pull and pull and pull and think they'll get stronger. No, they're just taking your money. They're just taking all your money. That's not gonna make you stronger. Again, but because it's Lynn getting the character, they'll never be on standard banner. This is why I say it's never bad to summon for Lynn. You're mainly trying to look for attack anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, the rubies, the lawns, the frigs, and this and that. That's a lot of pulling. And it's like, okay, cool, you pulled a lot. What the damage look like? Then you go like abdi. You go, oh, you don't do damage. Great. Because your gear is not up to par either. Once you start getting that, you'll start seeing the difference. In fact, I'm gonna actually use Shiro here instead. I like how the Shiro will look better. Like for the most part, when I'm in JOs, right? Before I got Saki, I would say I was arguably the lowest person doing damage. But I would always be able to hold aggro. I'd be like the last person, second to last. When I got Saki, I could potentially be last to second place. I got Alon, I could be doing top damage. Now I could be lowest in damage too, but I'm looking to get other people to do more damage. I'm not looking to mainly do damage.
I'm looking at the whole aggro and make it easier for others to do damage. That's the role I'm playing. But you can see me have a damage spike. So this is me trying to like go for a DPS, right? For Frost. You're probably like, you have a flame character. I know. Lons matrices I'm taking advantage of. I only have Lons and Sakis, right? Now me not fighting. I'm not even, I didn't even, do you see that? I didn't do anything other than damage. That's Saki's matrix set working right now. That's the 2-piece. That most people said, oh, you don't need that. Okay, right? Now the damage here isn't gonna be looking so good, right? Now look at this. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't switch my gear up. Gear is important. Remember? The oven. I'm baking the wrong stuff in here. I got my frost attack only at 15k. My flame at 16. Now I shouldn't do that. Let me switch to my frost gear. All right, now I got 19k frost attack. Right? Still having over 11k crit. And that is from gear, not weapons. The only weapon you see that started out is Tsubasa. And that's a standard weapon. This you can say is limited, but it's going to be in standard soon. And that's at A0, level 10. This is A3. Right? And you haven't seen me swing once with Saki's weapon. I didn't swing once. Again, let's just stand here. Right? Me not moving at all, I can do 20 to 30k damage a hit, a tick, right? Okay, my hits are gonna start doing more, right? Now what if I start like doing like moves together, right? Look at my final damage is going up. You just saw like 100k pop up? Yeah, this is just me being able to constantly output damage. Hence why when players don't want to go into matrices, I'm very confused on why not. But, oh, that's for whales. No. No, it is not. If you save right, you can get some matrices. Again, it's not like these matrices are really like spec'd out. I got a 4-piece, right? But they're all like 0 star except for this one. That's 1 star, so it gets a little extra crit. But it allows me to do more frost damage. If anyone's hitting the same target I'm doing, they're gonna do more frost damage. So I'm confused on it, right? Lons matrices here. I'm getting, well, that's flame damage, and you know, but I'm using the 4-piece to take advantage of the extra damage I can do. It's in the background. I don't have to worry about what it is. I'll get more damage. So I got that working in the background, this working in the background, you know, and I just got Saki and Tsubasa. If I wanted to, I can take this off and put something else there. That'll give me some more background damage. Right, like this here, the Scylla, equipping this matrix. Okay, that's more the on field. I can get more crit and shatter. I don't recommend this for you because you want to do more DPS. There's another one that can give more final damage. I didn't need the final damage as in comparison to shatter. And free crit damage, why not, right? Free crit damage while shattering? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. 10 out of 10. There's another one though too that you can get final damage. So I'm like, okay, we good. We're in a good spot. But yeah, let's see if I would instead of using this, right? Oh, I forgot I'm still in battle because I'm naturally doing damage. But remember, you know, everyone's saying, yeah, get the characters. Don't worry about matrices because they're whale territory. I'm not whaling. I arguably spend like 15 or maybe 25 a month. Maybe. You don't, if you just want to spend 5, you can spend 0 and still be fine. But let's see. What was I going for? Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's right. That's right. Kind of like what Vermilion Bird, I realized. All right, so we'll get more crit, right? With this. Now, I can choose to not worry about this. But again, equipping 2 or more weapons from different element types increase all elemental damage. So like, it's benefiting me just having this. Like, if you want to be attacked, like this don't hurt you. Like and it's not something you have to spend money on. This is free. This is free. I mean, yeah, you got to grind for it in the gachapon, but it's free. Right here, players say, "Oh, you got to really wail out to do things." I'm like, no, you don't. Now, you want to, go ahead, but you don't have to. But yeah, imagine if I started like trying to invest into attack, you know? I can see this going crazy high in damage. Oh, that's right. I forgot Saki's A1. I get more for using skills. I gotta keep reminding myself I'm not fortitude. Look at this. Give me a damage bonus again. So I would just say, yeah, it's fine. But that's me only having 2 limiters. Like, you have more limiters than I do. I just got more into it. A2 to A5? Like, anyone was telling me that you're not trying, you don't want Saki and you're playing Frost, sounds weird. Ooh. I told different things to what we want. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm always confused. I have CRS. Yeah, if anyone's trying to tell you don't get a character because it's not meta, they're not like fully looking at what you have and what you can use. Like, if you had the A2 Saki, you get the A5, that's a huge improvement. I'll actually show you why. Like, especially in group content, That's a huge bonus at A5 Saki. Kind of confused why he stated it's not good. I don't understand how an old character you have been using get used to rotations, cheaper. Yeah, like I actually have a, like if I can't beat something in Bygone, it's because I just don't have damage. That's the reason why I can't beat something. Just strictly because the damage when I'm playing is Fortitude. If I switch around, I feel like, man, I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Now I get more damage, but now I'm just dying all faster. So I don't even know. Like that's why, yeah, I don't see how you can use the same weapon for months. You got a bunch of standard weapons. I don't get it. And then like a lot of the characters are gonna. In fact, I should actually try Bygone. I tried out to show you. I haven't tried this in Bygone. And then? Like, it's not really a huge buff, not really. And you're so worried about chasing, like. Azer Rig is stronger than A6 Rig. Like you can't compare, like that's a pre 2.0. Like I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, cause, like, we're comparing the pre 2.0s to 2.0s.
Whose message is this?
Hold on.
Got a response?
Hey, you're not about to like drop.
Got a response?
In fact, facts. Like trying to get every character, like you don't see that bonus. Like, oh, this A0 Icarus is stronger than like, what was it? A6 Frigg. Yeah, Frigg is a 1.5 character. We already knew that. That doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't mean anything. No, it sounds crazy. Okay, I'm about to say, isn't Saki 42? I don't get that. Ooh, who's showing love to the puppy? I didn't mean to, I shouldn't have done that one, but I did it. Ooh, thank you. I can't see it for some reason. Oh, dang it.
Embers will never cool.
The disbenefit of me trying to use, wait, what? The point is your damage locks, I can't do shiz, but you can still yeah. But isn't Saki 42? Like, I'm so lost.
Got a response?
Naru, you know, doing Naru.
I don't see why you wanted to get Saki when Icarus is out, and Icarus is stronger than A6 Frigg.
So what?
Whose message is this?
Like maybe I'm just loyal. He's like, oh, you can get this guy. Like, so what? Like,
Damage and this and this.
okay, but if you can do damage, what are we talking about? Like, if that's the case, then that means everyone's gonna be dropping, like, drop Ruby right now for land. A6 are out, right? And you're not gonna A6 her out.
Got a response?
I don't. I'm gonna just leave. I can't talk to Naru. I can't talk to Naru, bro. He's always. He's always like trying to chase me, but like his damage ain't that good. Like I know that sounds rude, but really think about it, right? You say, well, I can't do damage, I can't do that, I can't do damage, I can't do this. But like almost everyone I can pick up can out damage, and I don't mean that in a rude way, but that's truth. So we're really gonna talk about that. If I can do similar damage to you, or you're doing a little bit more, when I'm buffing your damage, that's not really saying much. I'm not following meta. He's saying meta this, meta that. So if you can follow meta, and I'm not following meta, and we're doing it on the same damage, that means something has went wrong, right? Someone has told a lie. Someone has told a lie somewhere. I'm buffing your damage and we do similar damage. Someone has lied somewhere. And you might say, oh, well, because you got the new character that, but I'm not following meta. I just got the character because they play Fortitude. You don't see me with all these beastly, I mean, now look, if you could be a whale and A6 everything and get ace, and you know, 3-star all your thing, yeah, sure. But like, if you're trying to chase meta, like, as a free to play or low spender, bro, you're doing way too much. Way too much. Way too much.
No one will be spared. Hand over your life.
I shouldn't have done that yet.
No one will be spared.
Ooh. I love how I dodged that, but like I'm not dodging it.
Annihilate! Die! No one will be spared. Annihilate!
Oh, that's nice.
Spared.
Oh, what? Hey! Oh, okay.
Hand over your life.
Wait, why didn't I do the move? Oh, I'm on the ground.
No one will be spared. Fend off the enemy.
Like, I'm not even trying to get people to do meta play. I just go like, yo, you want to feel comfortable? You don't want to feel like you're wasting money? Try this out. We just had someone jump in here, right?
Fend off the enemy.
I'm not trying to make them chase meta because it'd be way too expensive.
Hand over your life.
Can't keep up with that. Why am I not aiming at this person? Oh, I can't do the damage here. I need to actually put on what's it called? Okay. Let me actually try fighting this now. Like, but I'm not saying he has bad takes. It's just to say, oh, this isn't good. Like, there's no way you can say Saki's not good. Right? They say, oh, A5 Saki's not good. And it's like, okay, why is it not? And you just talk about damage. Okay. Right? Freeze time and trigger Fantasia upon surge hitting the target. Share cooldown with Fantasia triggered by dodging. Right? Cool. When you have him in Fantasia, you're not getting hit. That means more damage. You don't have to worry about healing. So like, it makes it a lot easier on whoever's playing Benediction or trying to heal the team. Right? If you got an A6, you're going to target with surge. Freeze frost damage by 11% for 15 seconds. So you got more damage. Find trigger and block with Shadow Sword. Reduce the frost damage dealt by enemy targets by 25%. That's more for fortitude, okay? So I'm not gonna say anything. Saki for best girl. I love my Saki. I do love my Saki. That's why like I got confused and someone's like, oh, there's no point to upgrade her because you have Icarus. Why play an old weapon? Because the old weapon's good? Like I don't see how anyone tells me that this A1 is not gonna be good for anything anymore. If you're playing Frost, like I don't see, like, okay, if I'm playing Frost, right, and I'm looking to do damage, why would I not want Saki? Like that's the real question. Like, would I have gotten her if I was playing Frost attack? I probably would have skipped over it, not because I think she's bad, it's just, and I'm trying to save up for some other units. That's me. But I don't see why it's bad, especially with Icarus. Yo, Icarus and Saki is like a match made in heaven when it comes to damage. You can use 3 skills on Icarus, and every 5 times you get a reset. So like you get 3 on Icarus, and you got 1 on Saki. You got 1 more weapon. Can't you just spam attacks? Like, am I missing something here? Like, I'm confused now. I don't see the conception of Saki bad. A2 to A5, again, if you want to use that on someone else, I get it. I got it. Nothing wrong with that. If you was like, yo, you shouldn't have summon there. Let me look here. Charlie. I don't want to say it's a bad take, but I'm just trying to think. Okay. So instead of we're not gonna look at Alice because Alice is the old character, right? So we would look at Icarus, right? Like right away. Instead of getting the A5 Saki, we're gonna go for Icarus. Now we don't know. Yeah, like I actually want an A6 Saki. But I can't summon right now. I don't have enough. I don't want to summon, not get what I want, and then go around mounting and pouting. I'm not going to do that. So let's say you get Icarus, right? I gotta actually look at the character. Okay, so that's 3 stars. So if you got the same luck for Icarus, that's an A2 Icarus, right? Because you got to get the first to get the character. You have nothing. You go for the A1. Any weapon skill used, speedy yo-yo, trigger harmony, nearby targets, which is cool. You get a little more damage out of it, right? That 4%, I don't think that really matters. I don't think that really matters. Okay, then the 2-star, you get attack bonus. That's nice. That's nice. I won't say it's not. Desolate Day, speed yo-yo, trigger 9-second swiftness. You get more, I think that's attack speed, and the damage increase. Pass through, you get more AoE. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It went A2 to A5. You don't have that 3-star, so you're just looking at the A1. I don't know. I don't see the huge bonus. Like the biggest bonus would be here's the A1. But if I'm looking at Saki, I mean, yes, the excited flow, you get higher damage from your sword that flies out and does damage. That's already good. So you got more damage over just getting the A0 Icarus, in my opinion, right? And then you'll go for like the A1, that'd probably be greater than this A4. Damage-wise, I believe so. I really believe so. But now it's harder for you to die. So if you're not dead, you do this thing called damage. I've seen a lot of times when, DPS die, and when you're dead, your damage drops to 0 DPS. So I don't see a problem with health. And in the A5, everyone around you gets a surge. So like that's something that can help the whole group. So that's more team damage. So I mean, if you would be selfish, I can see it working the other way. Again, I'm not saying Icarus bad, Saki better. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying pull is better for Saki, pull worse on. No, these are not what I'm saying. I'm just stating there's nothing wrong with it. I don't really get the issue. Now again, you want to talk about matrices? You was comparing Saki matrices. Maybe you got me there. All right, I can't look at them. Oh, you know, equipping 2 pressures 1, 2 or more weapons of different elements. Okay, or 2 more types of weapons. Increase all elemental damage by a percentage. I think that's great. You're allowed to play outside of Frost, but you're looking just to go for Frost. I don't know. I mean, then this actually works for 2 or more. So that means you can put Saki's weapon on with Icarus weapon, and it'll still be good. So I mean, I don't know if you can get that 2-piece matrix though. You know, because that would still work. That would great. Dealing frost damage, increase all elemental damage by percentage. So I mean, why not an Icarus, Saki, and Lin? Right? With this if you get a 4-piece set. Now again, I don't know what's what, but I just don't see how it's bad. I don't see how the A5 is bad. Like, if you want to make the comparison, which one's better? And you're gonna literally be constantly looking at numbers, instead of looking at actual outcomes. Because I've seen many people talk, oh, but these numbers are better, these numbers are better. But then they put it into practice, and all of a sudden, you be in a fight, all of a sudden, you see a player just doing this. They'd be like, oh, what's that mean? Yo, they're on the ground, not moving, 0 DPS. So it's like, yo, I can't say that's a bad trade, especially with Saki able to gain health. I think Icarus can gain health too, right? Can he gain health from his skill? But you got 2 that you can gain health 2 different ways, and you have a benediction. I don't know. It's just hard for me to say that's a bad pick. It's hard for me to say that. You want to chase meta? I'm not telling you not to chase meta. But meta hasn't really shown to be the greatest to be chasing. Especially the players who are trying to chase meta, and then here I am not chasing meta, and then all of a sudden I'm out damaging you. And I'm not chasing meta, I'm not looking to do damage. That's what I'm getting at. I go like, yo, something's wrong. Something needs to change. F the meta. What is comfortable for you? What is comfortable for you? If you can stay alive, that's great. That's how you can do more damage. I'd rather lose 1,000 damage a second if it means it's way easier for me to stay alive than take the chance of the extra 1,000, and then more than likely I'm always saying, please raise me, pick me up, please raise me, please pick me up. Because then your damage drops. You just lost, like, someone probably picks you up at best, you probably lost like 2 seconds of that DPS. So you just lost 2,000 of DPS, you know? No, you didn't lose 2,000, you lost whatever DPS plus the 1,000. So it's like, that's why I just don't care for meta. I gotta look at someone's videos that's, oh my God, the quintessential point guard or this and that and carry the 3, followed by a long shot and ride the waves equals, what? What? What are we talking? What's going on, Ivan? Like, it's just like, what are we talking? Like, again, I'm not saying numbers mean nothing. That's not what I'm trying to state. But look, if you're dead, you're dead. I don't care what anyone tells me. If you want to follow meta, go for it. If you don't want to follow meta, I had someone saying, oh, getting Saki from A2 to A5 was a bad idea. They should have gotten Icarus to A2 instead. Which, look, I'm not saying what's right or what's wrong, but like, there's nothing wrong with an A5 Saki. But there's nothing wrong with it. You want to try to squish out numbers? Okay, cool. Squish out numbers, I guess. I don't really see the big jump. And then the example was like, oh, A0 Icarus is stronger than A6 Frigg. Now, honestly, I don't know if that's true, because if Icarus is dead, it don't matter. I know with Frigg, you just dodge it. Like, you're not getting hit, so who cares?
You're not dead. Who cares? You got the content done. Who cares? But did it get done? I feel like we forget the fact that you still have to get things done. Yeah, just be like, it doesn't matter to me because I can actually afford it. Like I have 2 characters, and everyone was like, oh, you only got 2 characters, or you're not that strong, you're not this. But then like you said yourself earlier, hey, you out damaged another DPS. And I wasn't even trying to DPS. I was out there with lawn passive. And this is what I was running. And before, oh, well, okay, I had matrices on. Hold on, let me not lie. Let me not lie to you. I had on matrices, all right? I was not running like that. I probably had something like this. Yeah, human matrices, and yeah, this how it looked. And it's like, cool. I was keeping up with damage with DPS. And it's like, do you need to? For me, no. But it's, oh, you can't do damage, you can't. Okay, but if you're doing this, you know, then there's a problem. I don't know. I think he's just, I don't know. It's like he chases meta too much. And I'm like, yo, you kind of ruined the mojo of everybody else. Like, I don't know if he noticed people don't want to talk in the Discord as much right now when he starts doing that. Like, someone's happy. Yeah, I got this. I'm so happy. Oh, why'd you do that? Bro, what? Like, for example, for my missus, when she got the cobalt and the ruby, I was happy for her. Now, if she was looking for benediction, I was like, hey, you might want to do this, you might want to do that. But I'm happy. She was having fun. I was like, oh, keep it going. You know, she was playing benediction, and what was it? Zero, ruby, and cocoa. It was doing this thing called working. So you know what? Wherever that key went, I just shut up, put a foot in my mouth, just let it rock. Because it was working. It did work. And she was like, yeah, I'm not reading this cobalt. I was like, yeah, kind of wasted that, you know? And went for Annabelle, like, yeah, I'm going to get damaged. She's like, I didn't like it. I was like, I really tried to tell you not to get that one. But you know, we threw it away. It don't matter. Okay, whatever. And she was like, yeah, I got to punch. You know, she was chilling. She's like, yeah, I don't want to play attack because my attack team's bad. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? I was like, you got something. I was like, look, just do this, do that. And she's like, oh my gosh, I do damage. Punch. Now, then it was to the point of, I can't get off this Lyra now. Which I'm not telling her not to play Lyra. I was like, she's having fun. She's good. She was like, oh, everyone was saying they can't beat this whale today. I beat that whale. It's a little challenging, but I beat that whale. Are you telling me everyone that was complaining when they mainly play attack, they can't beat a whale? And here comes the benediction, actually able to beat the whale. It means, oh, but you was able to heal. Look, you could choose the same thing. You're not a victim. You're a volunteer. And I even told my missus, hey, you have a hard time? Let me know. I'll come over there. I'll freeze the whale to death. Yeah, have fun with the game, then the meta. Like, I don't chase meta. And I figured out, like, I can't chase meta. Meta don't work for me. Why? Because, bro, there's something about just not having meta and I could just sit here and do a bunch of damage, you know? Now, again, I'm not really using Saki's weapon as much. But it's just something that feels good, where I can still do this. And then, Yeah, I see the DPS. You don't hear peep out of me. You know, it makes you feel good. Wait, are those other ones missing? Hello? There we go. And I go, oh, I'm gonna drop this bird, and it goes, kaboom. I'm like, yo, I'm good. Like, I went into Origins of War, and I kept seeing myself first in DPS, right? So you know what I'm doing? I'm like, okay, I don't want it to be me leading in damage. I'm gonna put this tank thing on so I do less damage to make attackers want to, you know, try to attack more. Or let me put this on, maybe I'll buff their damage. I'm doing things to help my team to do more damage. I'm still doing damage. If you want to do some Origins of War, I'm up for it. Like, I don't mind. Like for the most part, I'm on floor 17. You know, I got the floor 17. Again, all I'm doing is playing my role. Like, and it's like, players get so,
Oh my gosh, you gotta do this in attack. You gotta do this in attack.
and it's like, it makes players not play because they can't do enough damage. Like the person came in earlier, I was like, hey, look, you may not want to do this. You got your characters all over the place. I just want to let you know, matrices matter. You know, I just want to give them, I just want to let them know before they get a million characters, no matrices, and say, I'm still hitting like a wet noodle. You know? And sometimes you don't want to be the wet noodle, sometimes you want to be the teapot. But the teapot, you ever hit somebody in the head with a teapot? I promise you that it hurts. You can talk about swords and this and that. Look, hit somebody in the head with a teapot. I promise you, it hurts. It's okay if you're not the one-hitter quitter. If you can teapot somebody, you're already beyond the wet noodle. Like, cool. The only thing I really want to look for here is
Got a response?
that drives me nuts. Look, I think I'm more on the quote free-to-play side and then the whale side. But like, whenever I hear someone, oh, when I'm free to play, I don't do damage. Bro, I only bought the monthly pass and the battle pass. Then I'm like, but you got a free game. You can get this. And I'll be like, hey, why don't you get these matrices? No, matrices are for whales. Okay, matrices are for whales. Okay, matrices are for whales. But then I hear them, oh, I don't do any damage. You only do damage because you whaled out. Like, there was one person in the heavy before, and they was calling me a whale. I'm like, I'm a whale? The first character I got was Saki Fu. And I'm looking at their accounts like, wait, you have more characters than me and you got the nerve to call me a whale? Come on now. You got more characters than me, more matrices than me, and you call me the... Okay. All right. I see where this is going. This is how you cope the fact that I'm able to get lucky and I'm out damaging you because you're a DPS. I'm a tank. Like, look, it's called, hey, I ain't trying to sound mean, but get good right now. If I'm out damaging you, try to ask me what I'm doing. Maybe I can tell you something. Oh, you think the shareholders of Apple give a shit about what the homeless guy digging in the dumpster thinks of them? You got a point. You got a point. Now, enough of those so-called dumpster players stop playing. I guess it makes it rougher, but most of these players just don't ask, hey, what can I do to increase my damage? Like, not that big of a deal. Like, Crystal was like, I was like, hey, we got to figure out something to improve your damage. Just a little bit. And so, I can't do this, I can't do that. And I looked at the account, oh, well, you didn't place your matrices all together. Oh, you didn't, you don't have your gears set up properly. So I did that. All of a sudden, oh yeah, my damage is looking good now. She's like, okay, boo, I'll be right back. I'm like, all right, I just lost her to the game. It's cool. She'll see me once I cook. Once I cook and her stomach growls, she'll know who I am. But right now, as of now, okay, all right. I wasn't even mad. I was actually happy. I was happy. like you gotta, like, man, see, you haven't seen it, right? But like when you see it, you know it, all you can do is just crack a smile. That's all I can do is just like, I love you too. There's plenty of free-to-play do good DPS without having to chase meta. Like, I actually advise people, hey, don't chase meta if you can't afford it. Like, every once in a while, give yourself a good old-fashioned spend a lot. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't respond to Nuki. Okay, hold on. You're in here, right? Not in here. Wait, you're not in here? There's another Discord. I think it's here. Wait, this is locked. Oh, wait, can I? Well, I'm in here. It doesn't say locked. Yeah, I want to start using my other Discord soon, though. Oh, no, because I made a Discord just for, like, when I'm streaming and stuff. Because I be in there a lot, and I be forgetting I'm in there. And, like, I be making vids and stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, mine always slips because I got small ears.
like I get like something for like the smallest of ears. I'm like, okay, like man, that sure is big. Like no, it's not big. It's my ears are small. Look, my ears are small. Okay, this is the size of my ear, right? This earbud, for the most part, people have it going like this when they're wearing it, and I'm like, okay. So I put it on, it just kind of like drips. Like I have to really like squish it kind of in my ear so it doesn't fall out. Because if this part comes out my ear, the thing just falls off my ear. That's what.
Whose message is this?
Yeah, I need something that's extra small. Like it's so funny. That's why I was doing that punch thing earlier. It just fell off my ear. You ever notice? Like oh, I forgot about that. I'm letting you be host because I don't know when you want to start. Honey Bunny, you want to join us? I mean, for the most part, I think I can get us to like floor 14 without me dying. Yeah. Do I have any other buffs? Because like I can live a long time, but then I can't do damage like that as much. But that's me like when I was working with like 3 attackers. I like the healing support. I've been using like nothingness because on floor 14 they be hitting like a truck.
Got a response?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I still write from time to time. I think she's having net issues. Maybe I can put on squad support to help out. I kind of, yeah, for the most part, I've been trying to grind this as much as possible. Because these floors get dumb, and I'll be like, okay, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do this, I can't do that. So I look for any buff I could have to be able to help everyone else out. Is that, wait, frost? Oh, that's right, I'm not gonna, Oh, growing rampage does auto flame damage?
Got a response?
I think if we kill random players, I can stay alive. Like I don't really die. Oh yeah, me not getting buffs forever. I know. Oh. Yeah, but that was 425. That's 425, so it's okay. It's okay.
Who's this?
Yeah, you can just ask me, hey, can we do 412? That's what I do. Like I do like some floors that they want to do, but then like I always go and choose my floor. Like especially if I'm with 3 randoms, if they pick the floor 3 different times, it's my turn. Everyone else had the chance. Oh, we got a benediction. I may be able to switch a buff. Yeah, I may be able to switch a buff. I may be able to get some extra damage. I like extra DPS. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try Emphatic Striker 2. AK, right? I don't mind doing 15. I forgot what 15 was. Yeah, this shoots well. Mm-hmm. Possible. See where everything's at. Gonna bring all these enemies closer. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's what we say. If it's a Benny, it makes life a lot easier. So I was able to get a little more damage output. Not a lot, but every little bit counts. I got frost boost. Nah, but I wish the Mrs. Net was good. Yeah, I'm just helping out. I don't think there's a floor that I could actually use the buff on. I'm gonna actually have the bomb shield. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave the bomb shield to here. I don't want to make that benediction. Like, what the heck is going on? Yo, it's like they listen to me because I say no a lot. Like, hey, you want it? No. Now, where these enemies at? Okay. Let's sit here. Damage. How can I get them all together? See, we got this done, no problem. I do like the immunity. It's like my best friend. Yes, there we go. Now I got everything nice and close. Keep everyone with their damage buff on. Oh. I got attack normalizer. That's what I was actually looking for. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything else here. Yeah, I guess the only floor I need is like 14 and up. Yeah, because 14 has a strong fighter 3 and stronger in time. Yeah.
Whose message is this?
He said, no. I can't. No.
Well, I mean, I mean, whatever you want to pick, I'm up for it.
Whose message is this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want that stronger in time, huh? Uh-oh.
No one will be spared.
Do damage, everybody. I don't think this person has 0. Maybe. Oh gosh. I need to get the buff back up for us. Oh, someone's down. Yeah. This is why I like Lon. Hey, I'm basically like helping Benediction in the way. I didn't even see someone get shielded now. Yes, sir. Make sure we take no damage at the bubble. Yes, sir. I just realized I have not used Saki at all. I should actually use Saki. So at least I can get a shield.
Fend off the enemy.
Oh, here we go. Let us get a shield. I'm noticing players are not using 0 as Benediction. And it is very nice to have 0. But if not, if someone else is using it, I guess you can get away with it. Mine's opinion. Kind of. To an extent. Oh, I know. Think it's fun. I would have actually done it. Oh gosh. I would have been benediction, but my miss was like, no, I don't want to be attacked. I want to be benediction. I was like, okay, fine. But now I'm kind of happy because I feel like I have a lot of issues that we probably would have ran into. I can get rid of that. I can neutralize things. I can take the hit. I know where the enemy's gonna be. Beforehand, I did not know. It was a guess and check. Whoa! Didn't expect that.
Hand over your life.
Oh gosh. It's getting real. There we go. Oh God, I just missed her. Well, she's somewhere around here. If I can find her and make it like easy, I don't know where Valkyrie is. Oh, she's on me. Yes. See people around me. I got shields. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh no. There we go. I couldn't even imagine what this would be like if I couldn't actually be placing these shields right now. I don't even know where she's at, but his shield's getting shouted. Hey, if you're not good in the game, you won. Yeah. If you got a skill issue, you won. Yeah. If you have a skill issue, use lawn. Easy. I didn't even know where she was at. Me neither. Oh gosh. Oh, I missed. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, did I at least drop that? I can probably give us more damage, but I don't know if I'll be able to live as well. Oh my goodness.
Do I have a buff that? Oh wait, I got an idea. Oh, but I might hurt everyone though in the process. Well, I haven't gone to half health. I mean, I can, but we might die. I'm basically I'm be a ticking time bomb. All right, we can try it. Ooh. Yeah, I know the damage. I know the damage is low. I mean, I'm so-called tanking, but there's still some damage from me. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. If we die, I'm sorry.
Whose message is this?
Yo, I can actually write the word bomb. Okay, bomb's not bad. You can't get banned for it. Great. You can? That's terrible. Alright. I'm ready for it. I don't know if y'all ready for this though. Yeah, I'm hoping. Okay. Right in front, I'm standing on it, kind of. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad right now. I killed someone. I can't get over there. Oh gosh. Everyone's down. What? Oh gosh. No! I got there. What? No! I tried. I have no idea. I don't think that was a benediction. Oh. Here's the feel if only becoming real soon. Yes. Because Icarus just really. Oh gosh. I'm basically killing this right now. I mean, I was keeping up in damage. Oh. Oh, no!
Yo, maybe I shouldn't have the bomb. Did the bomb kill us? I can't even try to pick you back up though. But in my defense, I was always in a war. It's funny right now. It's funny because I'm blowing people up. I'm blowing everyone up. I don't know if people have the shields for it, but I was like, yo, we didn't really have damage. So I was like, okay, let's try something. Let's try something else. Uh-oh, we leave it. Okay. I'm gonna take that bomb off, bro. We can't have health now. Oh gosh. But yeah, as Origins of War, we're having a good little laugh. I'm glad you said it, so now I don't have to be the only one saying it. Not at all. I told her exactly what it is, because I told her, I was like, yo, I do not want to be one of these yes guys that what people do to you. Like, she thinks she has something good, and if it's bad, I'm like, yo, I gotta tell you. I was like, it might cost me. Yeah, because it's like, I'm thinking in my head, like, the last thing she want to do is be like, oh, thanks, something good happening, and it's not happening. And then, like, she doesn't understand what's going on. So I have to tell her, so, because she didn't get it at first. Like, no, you can do more damage, you can do this, you can do that. Like, no, you're fine. No, Chris, do not listen to them. You're not fine. Let me tell you what you can do. You can be better, and then they'll really be fine. And she was like, okay, I hear it out. And now she don't regret anything I was saying to her. Sometimes she doesn't like it. I try to always put it in a way that she can understand it and know I'm not trying to harm her and I mean the best for her. So now, because of that, it's okay. I still fear her now. Yes. I showed someone earlier I had a level 10 weapon and then like level 0 weapons and just matrices, and they were seeing the damage like, whoa. I was like, now look, I'm not saying don't level up the weapon. But what I'm saying is matrices matter. Yes. Yeah. The matrices, the gear, and it's like, you gotta understand these things. I think I looked at the, what was it? Yeah, the eyepiece, and then there was, I think I looked at the micro reactor. I think I looked at. Okay. Yeah, the micro reactor at 4.14 frost attack percent. Wow, 4K. Lord. The fact that you rolled, it has a like attack and the flame attack too. Man, I wish I had that. That'd be perfect for me. That's something. Yeah, at least it rolled into these. Whatever. I'm still trying. Look at this frost attack percent here. Look at this. Wait. What, Luna? Oh, the cat. I'm thinking like, wait, Luna, you can see Luna in the chat? Do I have something wrong on? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I had on the front. Well, I was trolling. I had the wrong gear on the whole time. Hey, I was doing damage though. Yeah, I had damage though, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was losing out in 3. Yeah. This was missed out about 3K flame attack, 3 to 4K. That did happen once. We couldn't beat a boss. I'm like, oh, I got the wrong gear on. Whoops. And I was like, oh, all we need to do is switch your gear. I was like, look, I'm not some main DPS. We just happened to squeeze by. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to troll a lot in the love. I had to catch his ankles that one day. Mm-hmm. I mean, we got 2 islands. I forgot about that. Well, I may want that in the future. Yeah, I was lazy. I think I'm almost at 40% for Enners. Almost. One day I'll actually explore it. Like my missus make jokes. I'm like, yeah, look, you should explore. I'm like, explore me? Huh, that's funny. I explore the small areas. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about doing dailies and weeklies. That's... I know most people just gave up on fishing. You have a point. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, yeah, of course. You got to do your weeklies in the ocean area so you can fish more. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I hope I get stuff in Enders just because I want to be able to explore there, but doing the daily all at once. I'm lazy. I don't want to explore there, so I hope they place me there so like I can do both at once. Yes. Mm-hmm. I didn't even think about that. That's good. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I know Yoshi. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I was wondering. I was like, wait, that did sound familiar. No, man. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. Mm-hmm. What? You can't just pump my wallet at it? Oh, I remember those days. Except I found it fun. I just didn't like the fun of other players just ruining my chances. Like, hey, we're gonna do this. Okay. Second healer. Okay. Die. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing something like that, and that caused a whole turmoil because I was like, wait, these people I'm normally playing with, I was like, okay, we're doing everything together. And they was making the crew, like, oh yeah, we're going to make a static group in the crew. I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. We can do this all together at once. Man, oh man, the drama that came up. That's the crazy part. I was moving away from crew. Like, because they were my friends too. So I'm like, yo, my friends always leave me out. I was like, well, if I find these other people and start doing stuff with them, it'd be easy. I like, because if they get mad, like, I just ignore them. I gotta worry about anything else. Mm-hmm.
Something that people would fight over. I'll keep it.
But what happened to me? Oh, my poor Lon. Looking like a Skittle. A chewed up Skittle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine. Yeah, mine was second to last. Yeah. And I was like, man, where's the luck I had with Lynn? Because Lynn, I got it like early. I know it's more than $20. Yeah, you're looking for like 100. That's why I was like, I don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was scared to do that. I was scared to do it. Like, I literally only did the, yeah, I was scared to try to get the mount. The only one I did was this and Lynn. But Lynn, I thought, I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna get Lynn, so I'm not gonna get, you know, the outfit quick. I'm just gonna get, you know, some other drops, you know, to help me out. No, I got the outfit and the weapon early. I was like, oh, I don't have Lynn. So like if I got Lynn, I could have the weapon look and the outfit. Yeah, I didn't want the outfit. I wanted everything else besides those. I wanted everything besides the outfit and the weapon, but then I got it. I was like, oh, why did I get that? I was like, I shouldn't have done this. Oh well, I already did it. Well, if I ever get Lynn, I mean, I already got it, you know. Mm-hmm. Like she's gonna come out probably when what's the character? Fiona comes out. I'm still skipping.
There seems to be a lot on the to-do list. There seems to be a lot on the to-do list. There seems to be a lot on the to-do list. There seems to be a lot on the to-do list. There seems to be a lot on the to-do list.
Sounds right. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's the exact reason why I think they would put them both together. It's supposed to be a net loss, but they'll never be on the standard. And people have this FOMO feeling. They go like, okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't really look for them. I don't know. I normally get just 10 a week. I don't search. I just buy the 10 a week. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Whose message is this? Got a response?
What's that?
Got a response?
Impulsive? What about? That's cool.
Whose message is this? Got a response? Got a response?
No, I just noticed on this one site, they actually have like recommended team building I was looking at. Yes. Oh, I just looked at Benediction to just see what they was recommended. They have a large pool. Oh no, I'm not looking for it for me. I just want to see what it would place here. Kind of funny though. For Fortitude, it really only has like 2 options.
Got a response?
Yeah, that's what makes it funny. I mean, they don't recommend Meryl at all, which is kind of funny to me. But then again, I am clicking on none. But when that thick delicious lady was running away, yeah. Okay, now what I'm starting to see, because I kept clicking on none. Okay, now there's something to recommend. Lin Murasaki, that's cool. I just want to know if they was actually doing this or not. They're really giving a lot of options. Nah, Lin would be playing probably more as the buffer. It would buffer Saki to be able to do damage, and then Meryl is your shatter just in case you need it. I totally forgot. You would have to have, if you have Linda, you have to have Meryl. She's using Saki. Yeah. That's cool to see. I'm glad they placed that there, so if someone doesn't know, they can look. I'm kind of, some of these uses are really expensive though. Like Saki, Lan, and Janono. That's gonna be expensive. To be able to get the characters, to get the stars on them, and get matrices on them. I mean, it's possible.
Got a response?
That 4-piece Saki is good for Frost. I don't know, but if you're nearby the enemy for the 4-piece to proc, it's gonna work anyway. So you're just gonna constantly have that up once you start landing some hits. Oh, then you're gonna just about have the that up every time. With 7 times, and like it'll probably the Saki itself is gonna probably trigger at least twice within that time period. But even without that, you just use 2 dashes and there you go. You know, never fall off. Yeah, I liked it. I had to let it go though. But it's great. Yeah, it's crit damage. Yeah, but if I would have gotten that, think about it, right? That means I may not be able to get the 4-piece for Elan. Yeah.
Got a response?
Yeah, it's just background. I like it. Oh, the cat. It's the puppy that's on the screen. My poor puppy. Mm-hmm. Here we go. You get neat. Here we go. Yeah, I don't even know what matrices I'd be wanting. Well, actually, I have an idea, but it's so far away. I wait until 3.0. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to use Saki. Wait, why not 2 weapons of the Saki? Okay. I don't even know. Here we go. Is that the one with the maze? That's wild. Ooh. I'm about to get myself ready to head off because I just realized it's 12 o'clock. Correction, 12:15. And I finally got the Saki mission done, which I couldn't do it in like the previous update. All right, that's cool. It just wouldn't work. It would just freeze me every time. And I don't understand why. Yeah, time flies. Time definitely flies. Couldn't do it. Those machines I just fought, they never showed up there. So I just looked at the blank screen. It's weird that I had 2 Saki weapons. Well, I used the repair the first time, but then it didn't work. Then I had it on Steam, and then it didn't work. So it's okay, no biggie. Yeah, I wasn't even tripping on it. As long as I can still play the game and do the fun stuff I can do with other players, I was fine. But now I understand why. Wait, is this supposed to be Bandai? And they just made it Babad? Or Babad? I just realized, what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something I don't know. But the price tag is... Wait, is this cereal? No, it's an action figure. Man, I don't know why I pictured a cereal, because I'm hungry, maybe. Very cereal. Oh, I need me some... Okay. I'll get over there, but then once I get over there, I'm going to be calling it. Yeah, Hungry Tactics. That's when my headache's starting to kick in right now. Oh no, I wasn't really feeling well today. I was trying to ignore it. Yeah, and then like it's just because it's warm weather. Warm weather, it makes my head like hurt like crazy. I can't handle it. I'm living in New Jersey currently. Yeah. I think I started doing this already, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's me supposed to say, yeah, I want to listen. Oh, I was not on my account. Okay. Well, honey bunny, forgive me. I guess I did this on your account. I was like, oh, she wanted to get this puzzle done. Okay, I do this, did that, did this and that. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this mission. I don't want to give spoilers to anyone, but point blank, you have to find a certain person, and at the end you see 2 gravestones. Yeah, I remember this. I don't want to, you know, get too far into it and ruin it for someone, but I do remember this now. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Either that or I fell asleep listening to a video and was hearing about this. It's one of the two. Yep. Y'all know what this is. Mm-hmm. I know this mission. Yeah, I definitely didn't start doing this on this account. I know that for a fact. I remember this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did this mission. I did this on the Mrs. account for because she wanted me to complete the puzzles and stuff, and she's like, "Well, as long as you get stuff done, go ahead. I don't mind." I was like, okay, I'll do that. You helped her with the jellyfish puzzle. Oh, because I did it for her. Oh, I just remember, like, I was like, okay, she gonna want me to do this because it's a puzzle. Okay, I'll do it. And then later on, she's like, did you know about me and Perry conversation? I'm like, uh-oh, did I do something wrong? So, no, she said that you should have did it. I'm like, I should have did it? I was like, but I already did it. And she's like, did you not see it? I'm like, no, I didn't see it. I'm finding out just now. I was like, I did it because, look, this isn't on you, honey bunnies. Don't beat me up. But like, our missus can't complete a puzzle. Oh no, that's when the raging demon comes out. So I fear the raging demon. So what I did was I took the initiative and got it done.
Got a response?
Yeah, it goes through the square hole. That's the only thing that triggers me. That triggers me too much. Either that or her net's going out. Her net goes out a lot with Sag. But yeah, chat, we're gonna be calling it here before. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta call it here before the sickness really starts kicking in. But hey, I thank y'all very much for stopping by, tuning in. Probably do more of this tomorrow. There's actually something I wanted to test out. I don't know how it's gonna work. It's something that's been on my mind in the game. But I also want to see how others react to it. I want to see the reaction. It's something about me playing Fortitude still. But I want to see the reaction of others around me when I do it. It's basically just my DPS check. I want to see how others react when I do it. Because I've been doing it. I'm like, but what if I fully invest more into it? No, it's basically a DPS shot. You saw it early today. You saw it a little bit when I played when we did the raids, and I caught Latin with damage, but I didn't fully actually spec out into damage. And I want to see what it looked like if I actually tried doing that, but still be fortitude. Like, I'm going to be a fake fortitude. I'm about to be like, kind of, yeah-ish. It is that basically. We're going to be changing some traits around and looking to maybe add more damage, but we're not fully going to go damage because, of course, we got to do this thing called living. And normally we get stuck with 3 DPS, so the last thing we want to do is die. Yeah, it's a mixture. Like, you don't have to go heavy into resistance. You go too heavy into resistance, you're basically you remember that healer that we just had before? That's what I'd look like. And resistance has somewhat of a soft cap, I noticed. Right? Once you start taking X amount of damage, like, you can't prevent it anymore. So I'm like, oh, well, if that's the case, then it's not something I should really fully go into.
Got a response?
Yeah, that's why it's like for the. That's honestly what, like, I don't know if Benediction want to do that. Like, I say it's a good idea, but like, gloves, crit, boots, crit, the visor, if you can get crit, yeah, it scales up the attack, and they can also crit heal. So like, that's why I'm like, oh, you might as well try to get some crit where you can fill it in. Now, of course, I mean, like, don't overdo crit to the point you have no damage and it doesn't do anything, but that's impossible. That's why I tell like most Benediction, they ask me, hey, look, just make sure you don't die. If you're dying too much, you can't move, find some health, find some resistance, yeah, sure. But you still want damage. Not doing damage doesn't do anything. You're basically just like a pseudo tank that can't take aggro. And at that point, it's pointless. If you just build all resistance, like, okay, great, you still take damage, but then like, you won't hold aggro, and then someone else is just gonna take it. That's why, like, when you see a lot of times you say you take aggro for tanks, yeah, because they don't have any damage. What's the point? There's no point. They gotta have something for damage.
Got a response?
Yeah, I want to try and see how it works, because normally, like, I always want to have something of resistance, and I want one roll, one roll resist. Well, okay, maybe I'm greedy. I try to take 2. I want to get all my resistance above 10k, but when I had it like for like 12k at one point, I'm like, I don't see the difference from 12k to 10k. I didn't see it. I saw it from 7k to 10k, 8k to 10k, but once I got into that 10k, I didn't see the bonuses of having 12k. I didn't see it, so I was like, oh, there's no point.
Whose message is this?
Yes. The crit goes down. Mm-hmm. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, mine is what? I think it's at 43. I'll look one more time. Yeah, I'm at 43, but I was once at 52 to 55. That's what I realized. Okay, crit's not really something I should be going. I mean, yeah, of course, if you have it, get it. But for me, like, if I see like attack and resistance, I kind of lean more towards those, because even with my low crit, how many hits I get, like, I always see crit numbers just pop up, so I don't I don't think about it. Of course, I don't want no crit as like a 2. Like, it's pointless. Yes. Yeah, like even what is it? Let me show this. I have a eyepiece that had crit on it, and I like it. But then for Frost, I was like, yo, does this actually help me more for Frost? I moved out the crit for the what did I get here? For the Frost attack percent, and I was like, yo, I'm getting more damage out of it, and I'm actually getting a little more heal out of Saki's skill. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stick with this. But then again, that's a lot of rolls into the Frost attack in comparison to the what is it? My other piece I only probably rolled in the crit like 2-3 times. This rolled into Frost attack 4 times. So it's hard for me to really gauge it. Plus I don't have anything else like above like 3K. Mm-hmm. I didn't even think about that. You have a point there. Because they can just drop the life out of crit. And on top of the fact they can drop that for crit, they also give enemies more resistance. I've noticed that. That's why I would do less damage. And then I forgot what it was. Yeah, I saw. Oh no, because with Lon, I saw they upgraded more. I was like, oh, the damage is. I was like, what was it? Was it the A5? I think it's the A5. I was like, oh, whoa, that's a huge difference. I think it's A5. Fiery crash and the transfer damage ignores 6% of the target's flame resistance. And that's what the big damage. I was like, wait. I was like, wait, what just happened? Something happened. And I saw that, I was like, oh, these enemies have resistance. That's why when I was fighting the dummy, I can't see the damage difference, but when I fought the actual enemy, I could notice it. I was like, no, something's wrong. I was like, why my damage dropped so much, but then right here it goes huge. So it's to the point, like, even though I play as Frost, if I use Lon's, damage, I can still out damage with Flame, but then I stick within Frost, so in case, like, if it's resistant to Flame, I have to be smart about it. So it's like, okay, use charge, discharges, skills, but the actual regular hits, nah, switch off it because I'm not gonna do damage if it's resistant to flame. But I stick with the Frost, okay, got a discharge, bam, big damage. I'm like, that's how it works. Like, honestly, I don't mind what they're doing, kind of, right? But now if it's going to be that way, why can't I get a gear, like, anything on gear that says penetration? Like, if that's supposed to be final damage, cool, I guess. But, Lon at A5, when I land a hit, I see a big gap. So I'm like, just like Fenrir's overpowered. But like when I see Fenrir's, fighting at the cactus, I couldn't see it. When I see the fight of the enemy, I'm like, that was a whole lot of damage. And I didn't get it. I'm like, wait, I have mad resist. How you just straight through me? I'm like, yo, I'm not even standing by. It's, oh, I hit your dummy and it does 100% damage. What? Bro, I gotta build health? I'm like, okay. Now I'm like, so, like, what can we do to get resistance? Because not resistance, like any kind of shred, penetration, ignore resist for damage. Like, that's what's a need. That's why this power creep is so strong. Something there. That too. Oh, you're talking about the percentage and like the total damage on like the top of the screen. I would rather it be an option that I can choose to do this or do that. I'd rather the option. I like the percentage personally for it, but what if you just want to know the raw damage of yourself? You can't tell through percentages. You can't. It's impossible. Because let's say you're playing with me, right? And it's like, oh man, I only do like 35% damage. And then like I'm playing with other players, oh my God, I see 65%. 65% of what? Like it doesn't speak to me. But if I see, oh, I did, yeah. Yeah, because if I can see the damage numbers you did, and I see what I did, it's okay. And then I can see the difference, I can start adding it together, but I can't add a percentage because I don't know the difference between what you did and what the other players were doing. I can't see it. See, I could do millions, maybe like the tens of millions. I don't ever think I hit the hundreds of thousands. But like now, it's like, am I doing that now? I don't know. But on a random player, I see myself hitting for like 55% of damage. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like I buffed it down for 8%, but what does that mean? Because I can't see it. Yes. So I'd be like, yeah, I'll give y'all a buff, but I was like, I don't know if it's actually working. I can't tell when I turn it on and turn it off. I can't see the fluctuation number. Yes, the percentage. If I see 1%, yeah, with that, I totally agree. I totally agree with that, 100%. Like if someone said, oh, I feel bad because I can't tell. Look, stop babying the other players. If they want to see percentage only, tell them to turn on percentage. If I want to see flat numbers, let me be able to turn on flat numbers. Let me have the option. I'm a 42 that want to see flat numbers. Yes. Like I can say I feel what they're saying, but just because I feel what they're saying doesn't mean you change it. Look, it's called get good. I'm not trying to sound like a jerk. No, but hit. No, but hit. No, I got a response for you, and you'll totally be in agreement with this, right? All right, so let's skip all the damage. I'll put that to the side. What about when it comes to healing numbers? Someone's playing Benediction. They say, "Oh, I healed 97% of the time." Okay. So what my healing numbers? It was a good healing numbers? Was it bad healing numbers? Like you can't tell. It can say 97%. You healed for 5K. You can have 97%, it'd be like 100 million. You don't know. Yeah, it's all percentage. So I can't even tell how much damage I take compared to someone else. It's a bothersome. Yeah, but it's just a bothersome to me because I'd be like, okay, well, what happened? How much are they taking in comparison to me? Because it's a percentage, but how much did I take? Oh, it's based on the percentage, but I don't know. If I know a flat number, then you give me percentages, I can do the math. But are you telling me I gotta add it up mid-fight? And it was frustrating because it's already bad enough, like, we have to worry about damage taken. Like, okay, so if you have resistance, you'll take less damage, so those numbers are already gonna lie to you, right? Now it's thrown into a percentage, so now it further lies to you. So like if someone else is yes. So now say for example they even turn it back to like back to flat damage, I still can't tell because I built resistance. So like this actually happened to us in VA. Crystal was standing right next to me. I'm like, you don't want to stand there. And she's like, oh yeah, I was tanking. Like, no, you were standing right next to me. So like I took like maybe 15% damage. Maybe 25. And she'll take like 55%.
Oh yeah. Every time I got hit, she was by me, she got hit too. So like you would think, oh, she's real tanky. Yeah. So, but now when she punches, she heals back up. So now, you know, it brings it. I'm not saying the healing numbers are bad, but it kind of lies in the healing numbers, but it also lies to me about who's taking damage. Like, wait a minute, I didn't hold aggro? So now I'm confused, and other tanks are confused because like, oh, there's no point. I can't take damage, I don't do damage, and I don't heal. So I have to convince, you know, 42 players that no, they're doing fine. They end up playing attack anyway. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, oh look, see, I take more damage than this. Yes, you take more damage. Think about what you say, you took the damage. I mean, you died more. But they don't get it, so I'm like, well, it's gonna be less fortitudes here. Yes. And it's rough, it's a bothersome. Anyone who's trying to actually get actual factual numbers to better themselves, they can't. It's just, oh, we gotta be good for all the good little boys and girls. And the worst part about it is too, like when it comes to the damage numbers, like raw damage numbers, okay, imagine that you can say, oh yeah, I'll be doing decent damage. And then when it's at the end, hey yo, you did 0.1 damage. 0.1, does that make you feel good? 0.1? That doesn't make me feel good. Getting food, okay. Exactly. That's what I'm kind of getting at too. That's why I'm like, yo, you still can't compare. Like, yeah, I did 0.1%. Did that change anything? No, you still feel bad. If you had the flat numbers there, did it make you feel bad? If someone did like hundreds of millions, okay, you can say, hey, maybe I'll get that at some point. It looks a lot better to see hundreds of millions and yeah, because like I wouldn't know. Like if I see myself, let's say for example, I'm playing with you, right? And I just see my flat number that says, yo, you did 50 mil. Or I did 20 mil. I just say, oh, I'm putting out numbers. But if I see I did, yeah. But if I see 20%, I'm like, well, I ain't do jack diddly as far as damage. But then, but if it's different, if I see a flat number that say I did 20 mil, I was like, okay, forget the other thing, because I can actually put my own percentage. If I say, oh, well, they're gonna do 40% minimum more than me. If they did 100 mil, I did 20 mil. Okay, I did a fifth of their damage. Okay, it's around 40%. It's more like, you know, I did 1/5. That's cool though. What? I didn't get to eat, right? Oh. You're right. I didn't think about that. Because people want to lead the highest damage. So it's more prone to add more fun to the game. Because people would assume, oh, you know, hey, you said to yourself, bigger numbers, better person, right? So you want to be the better person. So you would add money and you go like, oh, I don't have enough, add more money. Don't have enough, add more money. To the point you're number one.
didn't even think about that. Like me as Fortitude, the MVP doesn't matter, but man. Yeah, that's the problem. The only time I actually got to turn it off was when my controller was messing up and it just scrolled to the point you couldn't see anything. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. That's a way to earn money for them. I mean, no, I can't say who's gonna fall for that. Because just earlier, I had someone in this chat, I was like, yo, you don't have to worry about getting all these characters, get some characters and make sure you have matrices to power them up. And they was like, yeah, I'm free to play right now, but I'm gonna start putting more money in the game so I can get stronger. Yo. And I even said, no, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. You'll be fine. I did? Yeah. Like that, now it threw me off balance because I was like, no, you don't have to do that. Just wait. You can wait and save up a bunch for 3.0 and get a character. I was like, nah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad now. No, because think about it like this, right? I'm looking to output damage just to goof around, right? I goof around and do a bunch of damage. Someone goes, yo, that Fortitude did more damage than me? What do? They're going to have an impulse buy to spend to get the character I have. In fact, I have a friend. I have a friend who's like, oh yeah, I can't put money on the game, so she's been trying to get every weapon possible. And I'm like, oh, now you can't do that. And I'm trying to explain it, but I mean, it's kind of hard for me to give an explanation when you can look and see my A6. Like it's basically gonna say, no, this gave me more damage. Oh man, but she's not gonna see the A6. She's the new character, good character, must get. And then someone else will go like, yo, what if I had that and I can spend? You know, I can spend $5. Oh, you buy the pass? Oh, let me buy the pass instead. Oh, you can buy them both together? Mm-hmm. Oh, no. I have to. Mm-hmm. Yo, and then the gap doesn't look that big either. That's what's crazy about it. Like, when you really take into consideration, like, 50 million to 200 million looks huge, but 60 million to maybe 30 million, or maybe it's 20 million, you know, you go like, oh, I can get there with a couple dollars. Oh gosh. Yes, we do, because this is why players get on the game, try to spend money, don't like the fact that they go, oh, there's too many whales, and they'll get off the game after spending their money without really realizing, hey, that had nothing to do with what happened. But yo, but they got higher numbers. It's like, oh man, how do I explain this with them believing me? But how can you believe something when you can see something different? It's like me telling you, man, you know, the sky has clouds. But if you go outside and look up and see, but if you see no clouds, you say, no, you're lying. Now we looking at two different skies. Like, you know, I see clouds. You know what? It looks about to rain. Exactly. So like, if you can see it for yourself, you go like, I'm gonna take my view over what you're telling me. I do this. I'll be like, hey, you know, I believe you, but show me so I can have an understanding. I do that. What? Oh my gosh. I'm really feeling bad right now. Cause I didn't even think. But that was so obvious in front. I never even took it into consideration. I mean, I seen it, but it was silly with how I saw it. I'll tell you now, don't go on Reddit for vital information. It's just people that cry a lot. It's people that cry a lot. And like, yeah. It was like, oh, I don't have this. I can't do damage. It's all about whales. And I was like, yo, well, I can do damage. I don't whale. How you put money on the game? I was like, yeah, I spend for the passes and stuff. Oh, then you don't know what I'm talking about because I'm free to play. I'm like, what? What did I got to do with anything? I was like, I know players who don't look to do damage. They can still out damage people. I was like, I out damaged the whale before. And the whale was like, wait, how you do damage? I've been whaled on this game. And it's like, oh. So I had to tell them how you got matrices. So I was like, yeah, I got matrices. I was like, which one? They was talking about all on fields. I'm like, okay. I've actually said that to someone. I was like, what's the big deal? If you can clear content, why are you so worried about what someone else is doing? Yeah. I mean, shoot. Yes. I think the only thing it impacts, and it's not really, to me, I guess it's not, is the 8v8 PvP. That's the only thing I can say it impacts. I mean, I guess you can say, yeah. Like, you can talk about, in-world fighting, but, like, you don't have to accept it. You don't get anything out of it. So it's like, there's no real reason. Yeah, you still get rewarded. What's it called? The Origins Awards. Oh, the whales completed it. Fashion was. Can you get it done? If you can get done, then it doesn't matter. What is it? Yeah, and then like even for Void Abyss, like it doesn't disbenefit. I mean, yes, you can actually do a full group of free to play. Yeah. But like, if it's a whale, does it really make that big of a deal? To me, it does not. If someone can play, they can play. If they cannot, they cannot. I know someone who's free to play and had bad matrices in VA, and they're playing Benediction, and they were still able to clear no problem. Like, oh, welcome back. True. I just realized. All right, we're gonna have to cut this here because I said I was trying to get off around like 12 o'clock. It's going on 1. Right? All right, man. You have a good night. You take care. Good night. All right, chat. We're gonna be ending this here. Maybe I'll find someone to raid here. Let's see. Oh, what is layers of fear? Let's see this. We got a Jekyll here. I'm gonna do this. I got someone to raid. Right, I need something to eat. I was still streaming. I was trying to end beforehand. I mean, I already got caught into a conversation. I'm just gonna
Still waiting for Jekyll to hit the
say thank y'all all for showing up. I want to see how much. I want to try making a vid tomorrow. I really want to try it just to see if I can show anything. Oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. I can't think straight, so that means my head's really like pounding, but I'm not aware that it's happening yet. But yeah, thank y'all for showing by. Thank you for staying up with me so late. Y'all take care. Y'all be easy. I'm probably gonna find me something like quick to eat, but until then, y'all take care. Peace out, everyone. I want my head to keep hurting, right?